Alright, folks. It's Sunday, so that means we got ourselves another Mega Man 11 world record attempt from yours truly. Gonna give her another try. We have a wired connection to the controller this time. Maybe it's my imagination, but it seems like it's responding a little faster. I hope that's the case. I hope not only that's the case, that no inputs will be eaten. I'm gonna do my best here. We're gonna see. I might get fatigued quickly tonight, but we're gonna at least give it a shot, then try again next Sunday. So either way, thank you for being here, everybody. How's it going, Zan? Real shit. Thank you for the thumbs up. Scott, how you doing? You have a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thank you for the lard, Scott. Zan, WR tonight. Ness Force, thank you for the lard. Joseph, thank you for the speedy emoji. And Nick, how you doing? At the end of a trip right now. Well, I hope you had a good trip. Thank you, Joseph. We're gonna be starting off super dark, but as the sun goes down, I hope you had a good daylight savings time adjustment. As the sun goes down, I will brighten up, which kind of seems appropriate. But our personal best is 676 rooms. The score to beat is 1,352 rooms. This has been holding true for a long while now. So fingers crossed it's gonna stay there. But let's at least see if this new setup will be helpful. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, everybody. Let's give it several shots. We are jump and shoot, man, after all. Gonna have to be more than one shot. Done. I hope you had yourself a lovely weekend. And a lovely Saturday. Not that that's different from the weekend, but I hope it was all lovely. I'm a little marbly today, but we'll see how he goes. If I hush right up, like maybe 4 hours in, forgive me. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes down. But last time we had a good first run on the first life, the furthest we ever got on one life. Then everything else just fell apart. Let's try not to have that happen tonight. But we may need a few attempts to get the run. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But if we could get, you know, around 1,300 rooms without taking any damage, that'd be a good start, in my estimation. So let us just merrily blow up these cylindrical dudes riding some sort of new age motorbike. Yeah, MegaHarv has entered the video. Yeah, it's not even Harv after dark. This is literally Harv in the dark. This webcam makes me laugh, because, like, normally it takes in light really well. But right now, there's light coming in through the window, and I'm super faded. I do have a ring light, but I don't feel like having it shine on my face today, so we're just gonna have to deal. Hey, oh no, how you doing? Guten Tag. Seth, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. Mega Man 11 time, indeed. Let's see if we can get this record in time. 9-10 hours time. Let's at least break a personal best tonight. I'm more interested to see if I'm going to complain about the inputs dropping. How am I doing? Okay. I felt better, but we're here. We're here and we're gonna give this our best go. No, don't do that. I messed that up. I guess we're good. Alright. But hey, pretty much all Friday, except for when I streamed, I slept. Pretty much all yesterday, I slept. I could be a lot worse. But I mean, this world record's not going to break itself, so Gotta get back on the grind. At least give it the old college try, as they say. Alright, very good. Very good. Off to a good start. Good boy. As soon as I finish some meatloaf and garlic mashed potatoes, a wild MegaHarv stream appears. Hell yeah, I'm down like Syndrome. Hell yeah. Down with the sickness. I am down. I am down with something of that sort at the moment. But we will march onward, ho. Rusty, how you doing? Yeah, right now I do have my controller wired. I was able to bring my Switch close enough that I'm able to play it with a wired connection. So we'll see if we have any input dropping hijinks tonight. You know, I would think not. So, but we'll find out. We'll find out if that's the case. Yeah, hope you're well, Rusty. Good, Harv. Excited to see a world record. You got a bit of a cold or just wake up? I'm not even really sure. I've been awake for a little bit. I had a soak in the tub. But I'll survive. Surrounded in mystery drinks. Got to keep lubricated over here. How you doing, Jonathan? On spring break since yesterday. Well, I hope you enjoy. Had 2 cups of coffee and your very own MegaHarv cup. Hell yeah. Makes it 20 times better. It most certainly does. True facts right there, Jonathan. What title am I going for now? I'm going for the first place title. 1,352 rooms is the score to beat. Curious if it sends input wirelessly, even if plugged in. Yeah. It could just be my imagination, but it feels like it's snappier. Like, I think it's reacting a little bit more quickly, but time will tell when we're like 600 rooms in. I'll have a better test. Have a better beta test. Feel like we're on the treadmill of insanity. I hear you. Oh, I feel like I'm coming down with something. But so, like, don't get your hopes up too big for a record tonight, but if nothing else, I get to test the, if the wireless connection, or the wired connection, rather, is, working. Yeah. Our clocks have already gone back. Well, yeah, I guess it is the 12th here. So, yeah, time change has been executed. I am pleased about that. I don't know what it is, but ever since, like, last year, daylight savings time has messed me up. So hopefully it'll be eliminated worldwide soon. That would be ideal. Sisyphus, yeah, that guy, the guy that pushes the boulder. That's him. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing, a little bit over here. Never-ending treadmill of insanity. Alright, room. I hate you. FYI. Oh, the UK clock changes 2 weeks later. I wonder what that's about. Surprised it's not more universally consistent. Thomas O'Mahony, how you doing? You know what, Harv? Sometimes it's not about the triumph, but the journey, yeah. Watch the champion flex their muscles. Yeah, and a noble display. I just need to be flexing harder for another, like, 10 and a half hours or so. But I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be in the... Maybe I'm in the Goldilocks zone where I'm zonked enough that I can just go into autopilot. We're gonna see. Delta 9 Church, how you doing? Funny, we're talking about getting rid of daylight savings and all our clocks. Yeah, handle it for us. Yeah, it definitely did used to be way more annoying. like, in what we had to do about it. I agree. But I just don't like losing that hour. Or even gaining that hour, like, for half the season I have to get up and go to bed, you know, earlier or later. I'm not a fan. Not a fan anymore. I'm too old for it, I say. Oh yeah. Been sick for 2 weeks. Oh, but recovered yourself. Oh, right on, Rusty. Glad you're feeling better. Had a wisdom tooth out. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, if it was causing you a lot of discomfort, glad to hear that you're out of there. Got that out of your mouth. BRB if you're still streaming. Most likely, Jonathan. In the meantime, you enjoy your day. Hope to catch you later. Alright, so let's get all locked and loaded. Yeah, I did a good job. Barely any pain. Oh, good. I mean, I guess if it was causing you a lot of pain to begin with, if they take it out, like, you're not gonna be in that much more pain. Your body would be like, ah, I'm in the same amount of pain as I was previously. So, like, I'm guessing it doesn't really register the same. But no, I'm glad to hear that it went well. That's not great. Doing that a little loosey-goosey, but we got through it. That was also loosey-goosey. Would not recommend doing that again. Hey Mom, how you doing? Hope you're feeling good. I could be worse. I could definitely be worse. But hope you're doing well, Mom, as well. I mean, so far this run's doing well, so I'm doing well. Oh yeah. That is MegaHarv in the house. But no, I'm surrounded by liquids. I'm well prepared for this situation. Yeah, all hail the megaman, yes. Yeah, thank you for the wired, everybody. It's like Karma Jolt's online. I can imagine that. Don't want to make it weird, but you made a pretty cool son there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying nice things to my mother. Thank you for lying to my mother. Oh, that wasn't smart. No, it's appreciated. All joking aside. Isn't that your cooking stream mental? It most certainly is. Taught me everything I know about cooking. And even some things I don't know yet. You can believe it. How you doing, real shit? But yeah, we had a block drop on our head, but if we don't get hit in the bouncy ballroom 2 more times and do a seamless Wily fight, that's breaking even where I come from. All that lard, yeah, you would think I'd be much bigger. You're trying to tie your mind back together. Well, I hope you don't have any loose ends when you're done. Damn it. Why'd I do that? It's not what I should have done. That's okay. They're all back to normal. Engage regular strategy. Onward. Time to get serious. Or time of reckoning, you know, tomato, tomato. Wily with the daylight savings time present. Thank you, Wily, for the gift of power gear. Gonza, how you doing? Yeah, Lucy Goosey. A goosey, that is Lucy. Lucy the goose. I mean, yeah, we had a block fall on our head earlier, but it's fine. I just don't have to get hit for another 1,322 rooms. No problem. No problem here. I'll check in later, enjoy your stream, have something good to eat. Yes, to keep your strength up. Oh, I'm sure I'll have some sort of nutrition break when needed. Yeah, you enjoy yourself, Mum. Thanks for stopping in, checking in on me. I will be talking to you. Good. Speedy, hi buddy. Get in position, Speedy. I mean, these things happen. Let's give her another go. Yeah, warm-up complete. Time for the real thing. That was me just falling in the spikes. Plain and simple. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, pre-warm-up, warm-up complete. Hey, Rand, how you holding up? Not great. Well, I hear you. I'm not feeling great myself, so... Misery loves company, so join right in. Make the most of it. But I'm surrounded by mystery drink to aid me on my quest. I mean, I might not even really get out of the blocks today, I don't know, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. Alright, this is a good batch. Glad to hear it, Nick. Hope it's a, you know, a good reboot for you for your next week coming up. Hey, thanks. Guy James, how you doing? Thanks, Rand. Doing alright, I'm hanging in there. Not 100%, but I'm gonna give it whatever percentages I have today. This is kind of more just a dry run to see if the wired connection works better, so... Even if nothing much really happens, you know, record-wise today. If I could get confidence in the wired connection, that's a win unto itself. Oh yeah. E-Man, how you doing? Yeah, yeah, daylight savings now. Can we just eliminate it worldwide already, please? Daylight savings time. Sorry to inconvenience those 3 farmers that still care about it. But like, come on. Take one for the team. Like button love. Thank you, Zan. Doing good, E-Man. Glad to hear it. I mean, I could definitely be a lot worse. Not feeling 100%, but I'm not feeling so lousy that I had to throw in the towel before it even started today. So. Thought I messed that up. I'm starting to overthink that part a little bit. I need to stop. Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming, how the hell are you? Yeah, we can celebrate Winter Daylight's time, yeah, but no... Yeah, losing that hour. Well, I mean, whatever it is, if we can just stick to it, that'd be lovely. I'm actually okay with, like, the time we're on now. Like, with the daylight savings time, just not applying and being eliminated. Which, if you asked me that when I was like 34, I'd be like, no, let me sleep in that hour, but... I don't know, I just haven't been feeling it the past couple of years. Why'd I do that? Yeah, get that emoji love in the house. Speedy, whatever you're doing, I know you shouldn't be doing it. Come up. Come up, Speedy. Get in no-nonsense position. Speedy's been a bit of a Bit of a cat lately. Come up, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Tired of life being a roller coaster. No, I hear you. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be on the roller coaster of life, you'd rather, you know, have an upswing at some point. Buddy. Right. Get in position, dude. Good boy. I'll move this out of the way if that's what you need, Speedy. Get anchored in. Here, buddy. Come on. Here. Get anchored in, dude. I need your life essence. There we go. Good boy. Hey, Jeremy. Thank you, thank you. Give it my best go. Down the hatch. But yeah, no, I get it, Rand, for sure. I had quite the wave of darkness myself at one time, so... Weather it the best you can, my dude. What am I doing? Stop it. Hopping mad over here. They're just plain hopping. I mean, trying's all you can do sometimes. I get it. I'll try not to hate this room. Actually, that's not true. That's a damn lie. Excuse me. I hate this room, thank you. No love for this room right here. There's a decided lack of love for that room we had just transposed here previously. I don't even think I used that word correctly. But I don't care, I hate it so much. Won't even use proper grammatical structures or syntax. Oh, come. I almost did a thing I shouldn't have done. I must admit. Bang, bang. Excuse me while I do this. Got a spam text saying your Venmo was suspended. Like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, spammer fail. It's like, we're just gonna blast millions of we're gonna blast millions of phone numbers. If they scam 2 people, they consider it a win. Bunch of bastards. I can do that right. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Very good. Do that every time. Tricked once years back. I mean, it can happen to anybody. It's just when sometimes stuff like that can actually synchronize with something you have going on. It's usually how they get you. It's like, but I am late on a payment for my Venmo or whatever. I better pay it because they got my number. Very good. Got a message saying my Chase bank account was overdrawn. I don't have a Chase account. Then you got the same for a PNC account. Oh, thoughts. Yeah, still wrong. At least get my right bank, you dumb scammers. You're gonna be scammers, at least be good at it. If you're gonna try to steal my money, could you at least also not insult my intelligence, please? But yeah, no, it can happen to anybody, though. Hey, Nighthawk Afterburner, how you doing? Damn it. Right, Wily. I've always been more of a WCW NWO revenge guy, Wily. Not so much No Mercy. Fuck. I mean, shit. The Crimson Permanent Assurance skill. Fuck. I think I done goofed that yet. For God's sakes. Yeah, let's get our shit together. You're getting a Switch this week. Is there any reason not to get the new OLED? If you don't already have a Switch, yeah, pretty much what Zan said. Other than cost, none. As far as I can tell. While he's being nice to me again, at least, for what it's worth. It's so hard to believe that accountants can be pirates. Yar. I mean, economic times are tough. Everyone needs a second job, even pirates. Excuse me. Not good pirates. Hey Matt, hey Reagan, how you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Let's not immediately jump into the spikes, there we go. Not immediate spike jump. Hey, thank you, Scott. Do my damnedest. I was saying earlier, I'm not 100% right now, but I'll give it what percentages I have. I'll give it my remaining percentages. Got some wired connection tests here so far. Still too early to tell. At least I won't have to worry about the battery. If anything else. I won't have to worry about that. While I sit here in the darkness. It's actually well lit, as far as I can tell. But I will illuminate more as it gets darker in my neck of the woods. Hey, Kodo, if I keep saying it, I'll eventually believe it. Try to finally join the club, hell yeah. That was a little snuggly, a little more snuggly than I needed it to be. Good boy. Good boy. Is that a new South Park? I don't remember. Not that that means anything. Where's my nasal medicine? Where did I put it? Why'd I put it somewhere that I can't immediately access? What's the matter? Why did I do that? It's on the floor. Is that why I can't do that? This is on the floor. Oh, season 26. I don't think I caught that one. What the hell did I do with my nasal spritz? Speedy probably threw it on the floor. Didn't you? Didn't you, Speedy? No, there. Just gonna shove some cayenne pepper and horseradish up my nose. Just give me 1 second. What a rush. Yeah, oh, what a rush. Oh, Legion of Doom. You know, let it stick around my nasal passages for like a minute. And clear it out. It also has eucalyptus, or what was it? Is it eucalyptus? Might just be wintergreen and maybe that's eucalyptus. I forget. Goodness me. Excuse me to pieces. Yeah, eucalyptus and wintergreen. As well. Where's out the old sinuses though, let me tell you. Bringing a tear to my eye. And rolling down my cheek. Doesn't usually, it's just, I think that just means I'm congested. Yeah. Yay, thanks, Jeremy. I mean, I can't really complain too much. I haven't really been sick much in the past couple years, so I consider myself lucky. I hate this room, though. Like, in the past few years, like, I would get fatigued, but not, like, outright sick, so. And even still, like, it's not too bad, there's just a bit of congestion. Like, I've had way worse colds and flus in my day. Yeah. No, I had, like, I had a soak earlier. And I slept most of Saturday. I should be on the mend by tomorrow. I'm gonna keep giving this run everything I have, but don't be surprised if I wrap it up early. But I mean, it happens. I mean, it's not the worst thing to give my, you know, my immune system something to do for a change. So. No, it's not so much that this isn't vibing, I just mean, like... I might just want to give myself the rest. I'll be playing Wild Arms 2 tomorrow regardless, so. I mean, unless I feel worse, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I'm under the impression this is the worst I will feel. But I mean, that's always a, you know, an option. A game switch. Who said anything about my immune system being compromised? That was kind of reckless of me to do that. Ooh, maybe we just gotta angle that a bit differently. But I don't know, that's fine, like that. No, I will survive, probably. I will likely survive. If I remember correctly, the last time I missed, like, any streaming time at all was, like... I mean, again, I could be misremembering, but... when my hip flared up, like, last year, however long ago it was. God damn it. Unlike an Ultima. I actually tried to do a little bit of grinding to get the Genji shield in the Sky Palace I was in, but I then realized it's like a 5% drop. And I tried to farm steals on it and they just weren't dropping, so I'm gonna drop that. I'll go back to the Sky Palace after, but like once I get, you know, once I finish my dealings with the underground. The green dragons are reasonable to farm, but its place is a little out of, like... I could probably beat it if I really put my mind to it, but I may as well just move on. But no, I'm digging Ultima. Hey, thanks, real shit. Appreciate it. Try for the Fable Castle chest anymore? Nah, I just gave up on it for now. I have a funny feeling that once I get to the point in the game where, like, you're supposed to get edge and all that, there'll be, like, a secret passage, but I could be wrong about that. That's just what I'm suspecting will be the case. But, I mean, if I miss that chest, I miss that chest. I don't know how to get to it. However you get to it, it's obtuse, so... Because it wasn't... As far as I could tell, it wasn't any of the walls in that area, so... Now, it might be somewhere else and a little more tricky, but... Mega Man 9's fairly difficult. I smell a hyper turbo. Fuck, man. There it is. Yeah, 9 and 10 is also in the Legacy Collection. The Legacy Collection 2. Yeah, that's a fair criticism. Biggest gripe with Ultima has been the side areas, you have no hints on what to do. I'm assuming some of them are going to be a matter of just, like, bring Rydia there for summons. But, like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, even that forest I got into with the tough boss in it, it's like, you just kind of like wander around for a bit until you get through it. But no, that being said, Mega Man 9's like one of my favorite ones. I thought they did a really good job with it. 10, I like 10 too, but I like 9 way more. Anthony Jordan, how you doing? 10 on the Legacy Collection, you need to use a cheat code. Oh, is that the case still? It's unlocked base. Yeah, I'm guessing, well, I don't know if you'll ever get Teleback, but I'm under the impression that Fuselia will be usable later, but I don't know, maybe not. Once we get to the lunar areas. I know you can swap out characters at some point. So I guess you could just do a little bit of experimenting. People in Canada get excited about March Madness NCAA basketball. I'm actually not sure. Like, it doesn't ring a bell for me because I don't really follow basketball, but I want to say no, but I'm not sure. I'm not a big sports ball follower. Mostly just like, I'll watch the odd thing of wrestling and like UFC, that's about it. There are basketball fans up here. I don't know if they care about NCAA necessarily. Found a crystal pyramid under the Bermuda Triangle. They found a few underwater pyramids, haven't they? Wasn't there one? I forget where. Off the coast, is it China? I actually forget. They found a couple, I'm fairly certain. More like UFP, am I right? Heyo. UFP you later. Well, I mean, yeah, like, everyone has different interests. Not being into sports doesn't say anything about, you know, masculinity to anything. Maybe I just like other things. I'm allowed to like other things. Mom's a single mother, and he said the only reason I didn't... Oh, for Christ's sakes. Women like sports, too. Like, that's such a stupid thing to say. Hey, J-Storm, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. We'll do my best here. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, we've taken some minor damage. Excuse me. Taken some minor damage here and there. But I'm not ready to throw this run away. Although I'll probably be in a get to room 200 without recovering mindset. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is a live-action movie. Oh god, I want that in real life. Come on, Nintendo, do it. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Live-action movie. But wait, who would we cast as Mike Tyson? Forgive me. I guess Mike Tyson could be Little Mac, but like, I don't know who we would book as Mike Tyson. George Foreman, perfect. Perfect casting call. Only if Mike Tyson is Little Mac. For some reason. I hate this room. Alright, you big ball. I almost fell right off. That would have been a bit of a tickle, I gotta admit. Hey, Zaflo, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, room 80, yeah, that's less than 40 seconds per room. No time flat. Excuse me. Pardon my chest congestion. Yeah. Should do a meta thing where it's Mike Tyson after all these years, coming to terms with being unseated as champ by a 5'2", 175-pound man. Yeah, named Little Matt. Ugh, pardon me. Probably a shot of whiskey is what I actually need. A shot or something. Hey, Delta 9 Church. I was involved with Mother 2 Deluxe in the sense that I beta tested it. See, I have that much involvement. Do that plus hype guy. Yeah, you know, help, you know, report bugs and stuff. Sly Stallone, yeah, it's Little Mac. There we go. To give Mike Tyson a rocky time, if that were the case. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, man. Not that that was a huge deal, but, like, also damn it. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Share it up to Von Kaiser. Oh, like, who would be casted? In there. Oh, you didn't know about the, oh, the mole paralysis. I forget if that was in the strategy guide or not. Or if I just found out sometime after. I cannot remember. No, it's a handy tip. Excuse me. I don't know why. Well, I know why I'm being reckless, because I'm not complete. Like I said, I'm not 100%. That's why. So give myself a break, damn it. Come on, me. Give yourself a break. Yeah, I wouldn't like, as far as the like, I generally beat the sanctuaries in order. I don't find there's a lot of reason to go out of sequence. I imagine if you're speedrunning, it might be, like, maybe it'd be better to go after, like, the third location later. I'm not sure. But a normal playthrough, yeah, I normally go through it in order.
No mercy, Megaman.
Yeah, I had the strategy guide too. I don't know where it went. I have half a mind to get another one, even though I think Nintendo has like a PDF file of it on its, like, on the Switch somewhere. But I might try to get another one at some point just to have it.
Genius prevails. Speed up. Speed gear.
Yep.
Speed gear.
Now with your hyper turbo. Well, we also didn't get hit, so whatever. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ugh, how you doing, Volpe? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX's guide might actually be the worst guide ever made. Here's this guide. You want to know anything? Well, go to playonline.com instead, or whatever. You know this guide you bought? Go online instead. Psycho Cage, how you doing? I have to clam up here a bit for a bit. Keep hydrated over here. You toss your vape in the fire? Think it'll explode? Maybe. I don't know how big of an explosion. I imagine it would. I don't know, like, I assume if there's a battery in it, the battery would explode at least. But I don't know, I've never done it. Ugh. Which Mega Man games would I recommend? Most of them. Most of the classic series. Maybe don't play 1 to start. Honestly, I don't think 11's like a bad jumping in point. I'd probably recommend any of them except 1 or 8 to start with. Maybe even 7, as much as I like 7.
Be here.
It does have a bit of screen crunchiness. It does explode, oh my god.
Be here.
It was like, bang. Even with the door closed or smoke puffed. Yeah, it was yeah, for sure, Zafla. You get that settled. Yeah, I'm especially not a fan of X7, although X6 is... I'm not as much of a fan of these days. I liked it as a kid, though. I didn't really have any issue with it growing up, but... First time I streamed it, I did not have a good time. I even like 8, but like... Jump, jump, slide, slide. If I never do that again, I won't really be upset about it. If Mega Man 8 didn't have jump, jump, slide, slide, I really wouldn't have any issues with it.
Be here.
That was almost not great.
Be here.
Could you not? Could you just not? Is your battle of attrition strategy here, Mr. Yellow Devil? That is your real name. Ugh. Excuse me. Snoop Dogg. Oh, that's hurting, Zafla. I hope you're alright and that you're not, not inhaling any lithium fumes. Hey, thank you, Ness4. Got another 100 rooms. I mean, we could be doing a lot worse. There's plenty of room to make up. Again, I'm not even going to consider making a pit stop till I get to room 200, so... If I can make it to 200, we can at least consider this a run.
Be here.
Until then, keep your stick on the ice. Thank you for the wired, folks.
Here.
Played the Zero series. I played the collection when it came out. I remember liking them okay. But that being said, I'm not in a massive hurry to play them again. Just not as easy to pick up and play. Like most classic games, and even the X games to a degree, you can just pick up and play through in one sitting. Some of the X games get a little long in the tooth, but any of the classic games, if you know what you're doing, won't take you more than like a couple hours. More so, like 8's the longest one. Any of the NES ones, if you got a good grasp of them, it's gonna take like an hour and a half or so. You're not doing like speedrunner tricks and all that. Kind of smells like welding. I mean, I suppose you'd have an exhaust and all of that, so... Yeah, moral of the story, don't hold anything in your hands yet at the fire. Ugh. Battle Network collection's coming out next month sometime. I'm probably gonna play a couple of them. I'm not gonna play them all, but I might play like 1 and 2 or something. See how it goes. Or 2 and 3. This isn't the best run I've ever done, I gotta say. But I also have no complaints with the controller, so there's that. Oh yeah, and I think it's Magna Centipede. I actually forget which level, but I know the one you mean. With spotlights. Hate this room. Oh yeah. There's also the Legacy collections. Or, I'm sorry, the Legends games. So there's like Legends 1, 2, and like Tron Bonne, if you want to count it. I think that's it for the series, though. Yeah, the game where you rescue derpy bunnies. Oh, what? Oh, Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I have the Tron Bonne game, I've just never played it. I do plan to play Legends eventually. I think I screwed that up. Before I recklessly jump in. Excuse me, I'm starting to undarken, I noticed. There was some light shed upon me. I played a little bit of Legends, but not much of it. Not a lot. I also have Legends too, but I'll be damned if I can find it. Oh, it's from Ontario, really. Possible with 1 player, needs 2 to 4 players. That makes you either fight with your partner or be a team. Oh, one of those. Yeah, okay. It either ends friendships or, you know, the opposite of that. Oh, like a 3D shooter with RPG elements, okay. Oh, yeah, Mega Man, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I just out of it. Just back when I played it, there was something about like the level design I just felt kind of was drab. Maybe I won't care if I stream it. Or the color palette was muted or something. Shit. I didn't think that was gonna reach me. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ah. It's a good thing I stopped shooting. I don't have an ideal run right now, but hey, whatever. I can't blame the controller, so I'm just happy about that. At least not yet. Alright, let's get it together. It's still very doable to get to room 200. It's not looking great, but still could.
End of the line, Megaman. Stay still. Speed gear. Fire.
Battle Network, yeah, you're both on like 3x3 grids to start. There's like random battles and stuff.
Just the beginning.
Ooh, rave party in space. Sounds lovely. Don't Wiles. I don't know why I did that. Like that was for sure me again. I'm like, I'm only just gonna half push the button. Why fully push the button when I can just half push it? Hey, Wily. I need to actually play through RoboTrek. Kind of a super underrated game. Like, I really like the humor in it. But when I was playing it, it was kind of during one of my burnout phases, so I stopped playing it. I mean, I might like Mega Man Dive, I just haven't given it a chance. Yeah, it is slapstick in Japan, you're right. Oh yeah, Zapla. Thank you, Nestforth. Got Mega Man Dive and played it all at once and got sick of the revamped 3D-ness. Yeah, I need to just not get... The main thing is just to not get hit with Hyper Turbo. I get a little too focused on trying to do damage to Wily during Hyper Turbo. I need to just not get hit. So long as I focus on the not getting hit part. It could be better, Rand, but, you know, it's not... We're not at a contention yet. But it's also going not great enough that I don't want to hit a pit stop yet. I still want to get to room 200, or maybe I'll at least reassess once I get above, like, 170. After 2 more Wileys reassess. But like, if I only take 2 hits per room, like, loop of 30 or whatever, that's not that unreasonable. If I make a stupid mistake per next couple 30s. Doable. Quite doable. As long as they aren't huge mistakes. But, you know, knock on wood or whatever, the controls have been working, so... Good boy. Good rush. Hopper. Favorite Chrono Cross character? God, good question. Fargo's gotta be up there. Who at the Casino Palace? Oh, Starkey, I think. Hey, Gonzo Harl. Yeah. Another good choice.
gear.
Oh, so yeah. Right. Can't help but feel I'm forgetting someone in Chrono Cross. Well, I mean, yeah, also Glenn, just for the CT vibes, even though he's a different fellow entirely. So yeah, so far, not the happiest with my performance, but I have no, like I've been saying, I have no, so far, no complaints with the controller. I hate this room.
Speed gear.
Just gotta verbalize that. Yeah, thank you, Zaflo. I have a pretty good mashing arm, so I try to utilize it in that room. Otherwise, I'm sure there's some speed power gear business you could do there to make it doable otherwise, but I mean, may as well use it. Use, you know, smoke them if you got them, as it were. Point blank. Did I? I could have swore I said I hated that room. Well, I do. Whether I said it or not, I definitely do.
Speed gear.
Thought I said it like as soon as I went in. But I mean, I'm also kind of out of it, so don't mind me.
Speed gear. here.
Fuck.
Be here.
It's a little too snuggly for my own good, though. But I mean, if I only took 1 damage for that, you know, batch of 30,
Be here.
be good.
Be here.
Yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, next room is Violence Sigma for some no. You see that? How, like, close to dying I was there?
Be here.
What the hell am I doing? What the fuck was that? What am I on? Fuck me. Fucking brain dead. Maneuver. Not the controller's fault, though. Let's do it again. Yeah, facepalm is great. No worries, that wasn't the greatest run to begin with.
Be here.
Maybe subconsciously I'm like, no. Enough. Enough of this crap. I watched it. Of course. Yeah.
Be here.
Well, like, I feel like the whole thing with Wyatt, Bray Wyatt, is they kind of let him go with that gimmick unfettered for too long, and then he just kind of went like a little. He kind of jumped the shark with it. I heard that Lesnar was like, yeah, no, I'm not fighting him. I want none of that. Give me such a Harv on good. That's what I am here for. Get your Harv on. And remember, I'm Harv for you.
Be here.
Like, I understand they want, like, an Undertaker replacement, but I think it's not quite... I don't know. Yeah, cut the bottom out, yeah, from under. Yeah, the guy with the mask and the creepy gimmick, that's him. But, I mean, he won the title, so, like, I don't know. Good for him. They need to be, like, more with Bray Wyatt, they need to be more Undertaker, less Papa Shango. I was actually a huge fan of the Boogeyman. As soon as I saw him come out to the ring and the pyro went off after he smashed a clock over his head, oh. I live for that. My kind of guy. It's my favorite OnlyFans of the whole internet. Seeing record-breaking feats of finger mashing, yeah, is amazing. Yeah, I don't have an issue with Bray's, like, mic work. Just kind of like, I don't know, the gimmick's just a little too much. You dial it back a little bit. We need Bray at like a 7, not at a 10. Hey, thanks, Scott. Yeah, I like doing my little, weapon cycle celebratory showboating. Want to show my boat. Oh yeah, I slayed that one-eyed monster. He didn't know what hit him. Hey, Karma Jolt. I'm trying to show my boat over here. I'm all about that. Or at least I ought to be. Alright, let's motor on. Sail onward. Right, yeah. Talk about higher beating is one-eyed monster. A one-eyed monster. Hope you can make a new a world record. Thank you. Thank you, Karma Jolt. Me too. I had a halfway decent run going, like I was at room like 140 or something. I had a lot of damage inflicted, but then I just had a lapse of judgment and had a block fall on my head and knock me into a pit. It's probably just as well. Not exactly at 100% today, but I'm giving it my best go. Yeah. Well, it's like Taker definitely had some crazy stuff go on with his character too, but like... But like, not like as often. Like, there was some stuff like, I'm gonna float away after Yokozuna puts me in the casket. It's like, pardon me? But I also don't think that was his idea, so... I hate this room, though. Yeah, whoever dropped the block had some great marksmanship. Guns are a pain in the aft. Yeah, sometimes being less than 100 lets you, yeah, it's true though, lets you enter the Zen flow, yeah, because you're less worried about... Oh yeah, there's definitely that side of it. I just need to avoid the parts where I fall in a hole. It's not terribly helpful. Okay. I had that Saiyan robot punch me, but it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. But again, I have no complaints about, like, control's been working great, so. Which, if I can avoid that frustration. I mean, a lot of it, too, is just not getting flustered at any point. Because then I'll just make more mistakes. Yeah, speedy beard.
Speed gear.
Yeah, the satanic cult leader Undertaker, yeah, was a bit much. I think that was one of those cases where they started and they're like, who's the higher power gonna be? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, the more the beard comes back, the more power I will gain. Yeah, Kamehameha right onto that bouncy ball portion.
Speed gear.
I mean, it works great. Best discovery I've made for this run yet. That was the part that used to stress me out the most. Oh yeah, Heyman and Brock are a good pairing. I don't think they're like in the same team right now. I'm actually not sure.
Speed gear.
Let's do that. Yeah. Heyman's great on the mic though. He's such a weasel. But not like Bobby the Brain. He's just a different variety of weasel.
Speed gear.
Hey, Watermelon, how you doing?
Speed gear. Speed gear.
You know what? Let's restart. How many HP did that carrot give again? Not enough. I mean, we hadn't even finished a full cycle there. That's worth a restart. Oh, like Biker Taker? Yeah, if we can get the bouncy ball room more consistent. We've been doing okay with it this time around, but yeah, we need to, like, nail it time after time after time, because it's more of an issue in the long term. I don't remember the nuances of the Bean Kingdom, but there's coffee there, so probably that one.
Speed gear.
What'd you retreat for? Yeah, I took a little too many damages, I think. Yeah, I think incidentally, like, looking back on it, it's like Biker Taker was kind of a breath of fresh air for the character, so when, you know, regular Taker came back, it was rejuvenated him a bit. Although at the time, it's like, Biker Taker, why are you human now? But yeah, in the long term, it's probably for the best. Laird's outlawed and the Bean Kingdom. Well, I don't want to... Well, fine. Mushroom Kingdom it is. Alright, 1,342 rooms to go. Or whatever. Almost there. Gotta do this for another 10 hours and we'll be there. We'll be right there. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Rand. So it can help alleviate some of the pressure. Thank you for the emoji spam, Anthony. I have a Speedy all on my lap here. He's all stretched out. There for me in spirit. Stream where I look at the camera for 12 hours straight. I don't know. I don't have it yet, though. Could be a thing. Could make it a thing. Laertes. Moment of silence for all the dead drivers who had to land their abandoned bus into each of those pits, just so many years later we could explode them to jump further. Yes, a moment of silence. Their sacrifice is not in vain. Again. Trickle down ever so slowly again. Yeah. Just reading comments, don't mind me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Yeah, safety first. Definitely. Right, if I could not get punched by the Super Saiyan Gato robot this time. I might, though. I heard that too. Paul Bearer was actually a licensed mortician. Rest in peace. Yeah, it's a Mary-thong, right, not a race. True words. Oh yeah, I used to watch the Red Green show. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Keep your stick on the ice. I hate this room. You can also bet that Hardware Harv knew about the Handyman's secret weapon, duct tape. But yeah, I haven't watched it in years, but like it was in the rotation between that and the Royal Canadian Air Force. Yeah, it's fine enough. I didn't get hit, so that's fine. It's fine and dandy. The women will find me handy. There, if we can keep up this kind of pace, we're in business. B-I-D-N-E-E-S. Business. Not to be confused with business. It's different. It's a different thing. I think all in all, I just need to be more, especially against the bosses. I tend to get a little too tunnel vision on doing damage when I need to focus more on not taking damage. Move when it shouldn't, duct tape. Is it stuck when it should move? Yeah, WD-40. Duct tape versus WD-40, the immovable object against the irresistible force. Book that match. One for the ages. Oh yeah, Bill, Adventures with Bill. Was it Misadventures with Bill, or was it just Adventures with Bill? But I know exactly what you mean. Or was it Rick? I know who you mean though, like the black and white ones. He never talked in the show. I forget, it's been so long since I've watched it. Fuck. Miscounted. Fuck, I sustained 1 damage. Run over. it was Bill. Maybe the guy's actual name was Rick, I forget. Or I'm just making shit up, I wouldn't rule that out either. Or maybe Rick was a different character, I'm not sure. It's been a while. Excuse me.
Can't take the heat. Speed gear. Can't take the heat. Can't take the heat.
I like to not have Wily go into his next form here, because then I have to, well, I don't have to use speed gear here, I just should, so I don't take damage. And it just makes it a tad bit slower.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed gear. Attack.
Fine. No damage sustained, so fine.
Speed gear. Surrender. Speed gear. Done with you yet.
Fuck!
Power is all. Speed gear. Double gear engage. I've waited for this.
I'm gonna pretend I threw him in the air. With that. Yeah, Harv's gonna, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hyper turbo Wily's mom tonight. I mean, she liked it last night, so I'll do it again tonight.
Speed gear.
YouTube's still showing this live stream as upcoming. YouTube's been really, really fussy lately about showing my live streams to people. I just got a comment today from someone who's like, "Are you still live streaming?" It's like, I haven't... Yes. Yes, I am. Thanks for keeping people in the loop, YouTube. Well, I've been streaming 5 to 6 days a week. Not sending any of my notifications out. Yeah, I think YouTube has a drinking problem. I remember PG. Yeah, if we get the opportunity to name someone else, PBJ Sammy is definitely going to be in the rotation. But also, yes, definitely please remind me if I have a lapse of judgment. It wouldn't be so annoying if, you know, if live streams weren't time sensitive, you know? It makes me wonder how many other people YouTube just like, yeah, we're just not going to show you that MegaHarv's live streaming. That's a fair question. If you're not getting any notifications, it's like, oh, well, did he stop? What happened? Yeah, YouTube mad because you don't run them sweet mid-rolls. Yeah, they're extra mad because I'm not running running the mid-rolls on during the live streams. Now that it's a thing, that I can have automatic mid-rolls on my live stream. Yes, YouTube, I'm gonna annoy my entire live stream audience for $1 worth of ad revenue. That's worth it. How about instead of badgering me to do mid-rolls during my live stream ads, you pay me more than $5 for 100,000 shorts views? How about that? How about you do that instead? I don't know, maybe the number will go up a bit as more, as there's like more shorts advertisers and stuff, but it's a little comical at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a problem with there being... I have no problem with there being, like, before the stream starts, like, ad run. I also don't have a problem with doing it for, like, the archive. I kind of look at it as like, here's a perk for catching me live. You won't be annoyed with ads repeatedly. But like, how am I supposed to know when ads are running? Someone asks me a question, an ad pops up. What'd you say? I mean, sure, like, if it's one thing if I choose to run an ad, like, say I'm gonna be right back, like, I go to the washroom or something and run an ad, fine. Like, I don't really, even that I don't have a massive issue. I'm not gonna do it, but like, if you have planned breaks during your live stream, like, I understand that, but for YouTube to try to decide when to run a mid-roll ad during a stream, like, you just gotta know they're gonna do it at the wrong times. And be overbearing with it. I hate this room. How about instead of getting me to run mid-roll ads during my live stream, you have like some sort of feature within the YouTube Studio thing that makes it easier for your live streamers to get sponsorships. That because they're facilitating the sponsorship, they get some sort of cut. How about that? How about other ways to get money other than badgering people with live stream ads? I thought YouTube was actually rolling out something like that, and then I just never saw anything else out about it. Like, I don't know, maybe I should run the bathroom mid-rolls, I just don't. As long as you have control, right. As long as I have control over it. It annoys when YouTube have sponsors, yeah, don't plug their sponsor, yeah, at the beginning of the video, but have a cringy, awkward segue, yeah, halfway through the video, yeah. This makes me click on. Yeah, you need ads that cross-promote, yeah. I mean, yeah, actually, Delta 9 shirts, that would make more sense, to have, like, ads of, you know, other YouTubers that I'm friendly with. For, like, mid-rolls. Be like, hey, here's this other guy that I support. That I would be more into. It just never occurred to me to facilitate a thing like that. Also, in all honesty, I need to just have another channel trailer. Or just have one. Explaining what the deal is for new people. Because if I could get more, like, I do get people that watch my shorts come through to the live streams, and hey, thanks for being here. But the more my shorts viewers I can let know I have live streams, you know, that can make a difference. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Laertes. Openly admit, yeah, if I go to Twitch and search for a game, I've clicked on a live person, yeah, then when I see one of three ads playing, just give up and look. Yeah, I don't mind, yeah, mid-run sponsor. Yeah, as long as there's chapters that click it. I'm kind of at, like, a weird crossroad, like, not even really weird, I guess, but, like, as far as, like, a sponsor would go, because I don't really see how you could get a sponsor as a, like, doing shorts, really. Like, I don't have time to shill someone else's product when I only have a minute. Like, I don't know, I don't think I have enough live stream viewership to justify it. Maybe there's, like, a smaller sponsor that'd be like, hey, dude, here's the thing. I don't know, I haven't really looked. That's something I need to actually look into more. I wouldn't need to move the needle a lot in that respect to make a big difference on my financially, I mean.
Speed gear.
Hang tight.
Speed gear.
I'm gonna be busy over here trying not to get hit. Okay, good.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not have a block fall on my head, but I make no promises.
Gear. Speed gear. Speed gear.
Bear with me. How you doing, X Honey? I also need to understand right now that, like, since I'm not, like, quite as with it, I really need to, like, focus up in certain points. So I will read more chat here in a second. Because you can put yourself in a damage situation if you drop your guard here. Then you have too much welding stuff to jump over. There we go. And that'd be a great way to get, like, sponsors or channel members. Yeah, because if you can add in a perk of, yeah, 1 plug for your channel month. Yeah. Yeah, or something like that. That's what I go with the most is, yeah, you have to hit the keywords. Yeah, get some wily lard, suplex, wily right into that bucket of lard. Be good for training. I'll figure something out at some point. Or I won't. 50-50 chance.
Speed gear.
Maybe. Okay. There, this is more similar to what I am talking about. Until I get hit by a missile. You know, until that occurs. A 2 damage missile. Blue apron. Is that like one of those meal things? I mean, I've never really reached out to these people, so, like, I don't know. I might be surprised. Like, maybe some will be like, no, that's fine. Just put a link in your video, or, like, in your description, or in the comment section of a video that you're getting, you know. I mean, I do get some shorts views. It's not, you know, here and there. Suck on that. Ah, time to get to work. Yeah, get them suplexes all. Suplexing them trains. Yeah, ingredients. Yeah, I already prepped and stuff. Like a pinned comment or whatever. I mean, yeah, I got hit by a hyper turbo, but like this isn't so bad. Shouldn't have done that. I can do that sometimes, but that's too risky. Yeah, totally. Yeah, there'd be two conditions. Have to use the product I like, yeah, and don't give me a script. Right, totally. Yeah, hell yeah, Nest Force. Get to 100, spam and some more lard, hell yeah. No, I feel the same way about it too, like I don't want to... I mean, depending on the number of dollar signs I put in front of me, maybe I'll change my tune, but I'm figuring for an average sponsor, it's like, no, I actually want to like the product. And I figure something like, you know, that wouldn't be bad, like a ready-made food thing. Like, I don't subscribe to any of them, but like, maybe if I had one, I'd be like, this is pretty good. I'd want to try it first. Fair amount of lard in spam. Is there? Well, then I should eat it then. I should eat spam. Yeah, raids. Shadow Largens, right. Never played it, I don't know, maybe I'd like it. I don't know. I probably wouldn't, but I don't know. If they were to pay my rent one month, I'd probably find in my heart to like the game. To be completely honest. I would probably be biased at that point. Yeah, just don't chill for a mobile game that exploits money. Like Raid Shadow Legends, I assume they do. I presume you mean like a pay-to-win structure? I don't know. Stream status is still upcoming. I'm glad. YouTube's been a little funny with its advertising of my channel as of late. I don't know what the deal is. Your good stuff for growth be Lardcast. I was planning on doing a podcast, and then I just kind of stalled out on it for some reason. I really don't know why. I was like all gung-ho like around the end of last year, but then I just didn't do it. I have a whole idea, format for it and everything. I should probably just do it and see how it takes. Yeah, more likely though it would be like a product that I could use. Because like pretty much any mobile game, I'm just not gonna play it. Unless Final Fantasy Record Keeper were to come back and sponsor me, I likely wouldn't want to do a mobile game. Yeah, just make sure that, yeah, that your mobile game sponsorship, yeah, will have bad English dub. Pretty easy. I used to do like a podcast on the Serenial channel with another YouTuber. Haven't in a while. So like I know more or less how to do it and more or less what I want to do. I just need to actually do it. Vampire Survivor. There you go, Anthony. Gonna be in a podcast discussing Godzilla 2014 this Friday. English, yeah, should be recognized as an official language. Like if I were to do one, I'd want to do it weekly, but I guess like if I wanted to rip the band-aid off, just like do one and then be like, alright. Speedy's asleep on his back and his tongue's sticking out. A little bit. Here's on a podcast, we discussed the movies. Oh, The Perfect Weapon. Oh, and Fight Club. Started 6:30, 7:30 my time. Yeah, weren't going. Yeah, till 3:30 in the morning. Like, if I were to do a podcast, I'd want to at least start it at, like, around an hour. Like, an hour long. And really, like, no longer than 2 hours. At least with a podcast, I could distribute it, like, other places than just YouTube. Yeah, combined Street... Yeah, Street Fighter X Mega Man. I do plan on seeing the Mario movie. Unless I go to New Jersey, I will go see the Mario movie. I hate this room. I will most likely go see it. I think it's in April. Oh yeah, I got my time all janked back. Well, not my microwave clock, but all my other time is conflabbed around. I'm glad I didn't get hit by the spike thing. I was a little too close to the wall. Skynet takes over, it'll automatically change your clocks every 3 weeks, yeah, just for by a few minutes so you won't even notice. It's awful considerate of Skynet to do that. Isn't there already a company that stole the Skynet name? Am I imagining that? I'm sure they didn't watch Terminator at all. I'm a huge speed gear, my brain goes, Keen Gear. What's that? Keen Gear DW? Truck was telling me I'm early and my cell phone was telling me I'm late, so I just went back home and I forget. Lordy. Oh, from Darkwing Duck. Okay. I don't remember that. Although I was a Darkwing Duck fan. yeah. Yeah, they're a tech company to boot.
Speed gear.
The old Skynet.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Yeah, let's get dangerous. OSHA's like, no. We need to have a seat.
Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
When you're in trouble, you call OSHA and they'll straighten things away. This run's going alright, Rand, so far. It's going better than the last one. That can all change with, you know, a well-placed mistake, but right now, going alright. Buy 100,000 stonks from Skynet in Bitcoin and sell it, yeah, after the nukes go off. Good plan. There's some forward thinking.
Speed gear. Speed up.
There, finally. The ideal number of shots to Wiley's face. Only took 3 hours to do it.
Finish this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in before trampoline spike bomb. Yeah, no kidding.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, procedurally generated Mega Man levels. So long as you didn't get, like, soft locked into an unwinnable type of situation, I agree.
Fire. Speed up. Speed gear. Power is all. Speed up. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
Wiley. I have turboed your mom last night.
Speed gear.
Yeah, you heard me.
You leave me no choice. Waited for this.
Yeah. Yeah, Sextember, yeah. Well, like October too, wasn't it? Like, it was like August, was it Augustine? Changed his name to Octavian. I'm trying to remember, it's been too long. Maybe you said that, I wasn't paying attention. It's been a minute.
Speed gear.
Thought I borked that. Captain Borkestein. Away. Excuse me. Augustus, thank you. Yeah. There would probably be a surprising outrage if we were to, like, modify our calendar at this point. It's like, no, but it would make more sense. No. You know what? I'd be up for it. Let's change the calendar. If we actually change the flow of the calendar, it would probably make the years feel longer, because it's something we're not as familiar with. Yeah, let's just make a new month. Good idea. Lardvember. I think it should be called. Damn it. I'm gonna fall anywhere, though. Yeah. Kind of partial to Lardtober. I can work with you on that. There's some room to negotiate. That's alright, I guess. That less alright. What are their deep breathing exercises, demon? Yeah, room 100 large spam time. Thank you, Nestforce. I mean, let's try to keep it up here. October and December. You usually wake up a little hungover those months. Don't be brain farting now. My brain have beans for lunch? Jeez. Hey, thank you for the large spam, everyone. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? We got some Speedy all nestled up here, all cozy. I have my legs crossed. He is in, just, between my legs here, all stretched out. Using my heels as a pillow. With his arms crossed, or his front legs crossed, I guess I should say. But again, I have no issue, like, the controls have been consistent, so. Believe me, if I think I pushed a button and it doesn't work, I will say so. Rest assured. Believe you me. Probably take speed, yeah. Try not to think of it. I mean, that's understandable, how that might kind of trigger that memory. If the name is the same. So he's not a Samurai Pizza Cats fan? You're Speedy? That's too bad. I don't need to be doing it like this. I didn't really want to do that either. There we go. I hate this room. In case you didn't know. Call him Zippy, there you go. Problem solved. Zippy the Pinhead. What am I referencing? I don't know. I think something. I think I referenced something. I think I'd prefer speed gear. IRL. Take speed gear. I'm not sure what, like, when I would use it in my day-to-day, but I feel like that's the one I want. Although they both have their perks.
Speed gear.
I don't know, I feel like if I do this room the same way, that the electric-y guys spawn the same way. For all the difference it makes. You're like Pants the Manager, yeah, at the back. Here we go. Here we go.
Speed gear. Speed up.
That was lucky. So lucky I had to say it 2 times consecutively.
Speed up. Speed gear.
Fuck. See? Lucky.
Speed up.
But I mean, you know, only 1 damage. Like, if I'm gonna get hit in a room, this is the room, but still. Can't be letting that happen a lot.
Speed up.
There we go.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
I keep this muscle memory consistent. I'm pretty sure that, like, Capsule Wily just kind of does whatever he wants. Although maybe I can manipulate him with my maneuvers. But I think he's a little random. This form, not so much.
Speed up. Fire. Speed gear. Fire.
Yeah, speedy gear, yeah, a clothing one.
Speed up.
I should. Should do a lot of stuff. Like, actually do it, though. Would probably help if I did the things.
Genius prevails. Speed gear. Power is all. Speed up. Fire. Speed gear. Attack.
Fine. Still on good pace here at the moment. Yeah, taking action, yeah, is the most effective way to create revenue. Damn straight. Hey, Jilla Trades, how you doing? If you end up being discouraged, just focus on your personal record, yeah. Then who knows, yeah, maybe I would hit the record. Just clock we count, you know, those 5 seconds of flashing. Now, like, right now, we're doing alright. Unless I jump in a hole, which I may. This will probably be the run for tonight. Shit. Hey, Kurtov, how you doing? Yeah, no, I was doing the Switch for the past month or so. The PS5 record's not, like, all that high. The Switch one's the one that's at, like, 13, whatever. I just realized I didn't put in the title that I'm playing on the Switch the past couple of nights. Yeah, the PlayStation record is the one I have, and it's like, I don't even think it's 400. At least last time I checked. But no, this is the one to beat.
Speed gear.
I'm a little surprised how this run's going, because I'm not feeling the greatest. But maybe I'm in the right level of not feeling the greatest, that I'll give it whatever percentage I need. Just need a solid 69%. Consistent 69% output. Yeah, BRB. By all means, Zan, go for it.
Speed gear.
Have a party. Switch means you're both top and correct.
Speed gear.
Never even played this Mega Man title. Well, it's not too late. I was actually kind of like iffy on this game at first, because it didn't feel the same. Doesn't look quite right, but as I'm sure you have noticed, I like it now. It took a little of acclimating on my end. Thank you. Thank you for not lollygagging. No, I think 11's just fine. It's a Mega Man game.
Speed gear.
I maintain it as the worst soundtrack of the original series, though. I don't know if worst is the right terminology, but definitely my least favorite. Because I like this tune, I like a few other tunes. It just doesn't click with me like other ones. And it's not because it isn't like MIDI tunes or whatever, because Mega Man 7's like maybe my favorite soundtrack in the series. So I don't know. Is there a modern Mega Man that dropped the Charge Buster? Mega Man 9 and 10 didn't have the Charge Buster unless you were Proto Man. Oh yeah, like for my old runs, I would use certain boss weapons, like, throughout. Like, that was an integral part of my strategy, but Now I'm just kind of waiting until... Like, I do plan on using the weapons, but, like, I need to get to room, like, 800 before I can realistically... Or rather, before I would realistically want to use them. Like, I'll hit a certain point where I'll want to do it just to speed the play up, the gameplay up. But hey, we're 10% of the way there. A little better than 10%, actually. 1352's score to beat. How long would it take from start to finish to beat the current record? 9-10 hours probably. Thereabouts. A long haul, for damn sure. But then again, if I start using weapons later on, it might speed things up a bit, but probably at least 10 hours. You know, this is factoring in bathroom breaks and, you know, stuff like that. Reading chat and all that. Taking time out of my day to hate this room, you know. But yeah, probably around 10 hours, 10 plus. Which means even if I do get the record here, it probably won't be in this, this specific stream. I'd probably have to upload it as a separate video. Yeah, around 100 rooms an hour is my pace. Rand, I hear you. Yeah, lady problems generally don't help matters. Oh, I have considered that. I haven't ruled it out, that I might try to do this in like 2-3 separate like days of streaming. Like get to room 400, put it down, get to room 800, put it down type of thing. I just like the idea of doing it in one sitting more. Although I'd actually be surprised if the record as it stands right now was done in one sitting. I suspect that it was done in segments. Yeah, they watch it in one epic sitting as well. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, one. That's pretty much sums it up right there. Yeah, one sitting would be epic, but damn, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like I might just have to face facts at some point. I'm not there yet. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yeah, better buy energy drinks. Yeah, drink responsibly. No, I got all kinds of caffeine here. I got some drinks. I would actually be really surprised if I did it tonight, but maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Just because I'm a little under the weather. But I don't know, this is actually a pretty good run right now. Like, I don't feel comfortable making a pit stop right now. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable making a pit stop yet, so. Which means it's a good run. But probably by around room 200 it'll... Unless I really tighten it up, I'll probably be okay with getting some life. Hey, Austin Lewis, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Run the risk, yeah, of fatigue, yeah, and overconfidence. I think we've gotten this far without breaking the record. In all fairness, well, thank you, Zaflin. But, like, at the same time, I'm trying to, like... I guess I'm maybe even a little subconsciously trying to play a little more defensively. Because I'm like, alright, I'm not operating at full capacity right now, so I need to be, like, extra careful. Which I should be always playing extra careful, but... Okay, next run. Hey, KJ, yeah, this is my best run so far. Thus far. Could you not? Okay, fine. That actually kind of worked out okay. Sort of. Could you stop doing that, please? For how sloppy this has been, this is actually going okay, this room right now. Did I get hit there? I don't even know. I want to see that on the replay. I still don't know. I think I just snuck in there. Last second. Yeah, I didn't get hit. Somehow I didn't get hit there. Look at me go. Don't mind me just obsessive compulsively looking at one, over one thing of health. Yeah, no hit. Yeah. Hey, Alan, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we had a few warm-up runs before this. I got to, like, room 140 or something, then I got hit by a brick and fell in a hole. Red. No, for how loosey-goosey that last blitzball room went. No damage. Somehow. Now I just need to not... There we go. Not out of the room yet, but still. Alright. Feeling good. Speedy, you're gonna get up? I wouldn't mind, because I could probably afford to take a whiz. There you go, buddy. Or are you gonna say hi? Are you gonna come up say hi? I don't know. Speedy's awake now. He's gonna wander off. He's probably gonna go look for... Speedy the cat, the search for supper. No, he's going the other way. Alright. Alright, since Speedy the cat is off me right now, I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a whiz. Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna get the BR. I'm gonna BRB with the BB. What's Speedy's best record in this? Whatever I say my personal best is. BRB. Mid-roll. Will the mid-roll even run? Wait, this isn't running. My BRB screen is not being RB. There we go. BRB. B. Come on now. BRB screen, come on. Be cooperative. Why is the BRB screen not working? Well, that's annoying. What if I do that? It's just not gonna run. There we go, finally. Yeah, B right, MegaHarv. Yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna BRB. Yeah, be right, MegaHarv, all try. Starving to death, cat. Starving to death. I should top up some mystery drinks and feed my roommate. Mystery drink container, go. I know, Speedy, you're a ghost. You're a ghost cat. There, let's see if that messed with my mojo. Can hear my phone vibrate. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, be well. I will try to do that. I mean, maybe in all seriousness, like, maybe I'll get to a point where I feel comfortable doing the mid-rolls, even if it's, like, during the be right back screen, there's really no reason not to, like, really, but I still want to. I don't want to yet, but I might change my mind. When I grow up, I want to be a MegaHarv. What's the first step I should take? Don't forget the lard. Step number 1. Step number 2. Remember the lard. It's like Fight Club's rules. Yeah, need to get me to full-time status. I just don't think that running mid-rolls will get me there on the streams. If I thought it would, I would probably feel differently about it. But I mean, maybe there's like a hidden YouTube algorithm doobly-doo in the background that's like, this guy's not running mid-roll ads. Only 80%, you know, recommendations for his channel. I would otherwise say another tip to be just like me when you grow up is to have, you know, a cute mascot, but Kurtov, you got that in spades. You already broke the Fight Club rule. Uh-oh. I don't know. Don't tell nobody. That's not great. You're gonna hyper turbo, aren't you? This is just going to annoy me. Okay, good. I don't like power gear when I have no speed gear. It's a bit of a crusty situation to be involved in. First rule of MegaHarv, do not talk about MegaHarv. Yeah, second rule, do not talk about MegaHarv. What? No catheter for no nonsense pissing. Yeah, what kind of stream is this? Yeah, his name is Harvard Paulson. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is more schizophrenic than Vince McMahon's booking. Shots fired. Yeah, too many cute mascots. Yeah, if anyone wants one, yeah, please take one. Yeah, start thinking big time. I do need to. Third rule of MegaHarv, yeah, Putin. Most importantly, Putin. Don't forget the Putin. Second only to lard. Oh yeah, I had a Canadian Mountie named Robert Paulson here in Montreal. I wonder how many times he's heard that. If he had never watched Fight Club, he probably doesn't want to now. Don't. You starting a Fight Club? Sure. Yeah, good pace. Yes, so far. So far, this has been alright. I mean, it can all change in an instant, but yeah. Like right now, if I remain at this amount of health, I won't want to make a pit stop, because I'll waste health. Waste a little health. Although when I get to room 180, or is it run 190? The bouncy ball room before 200. Well, I guess it'd be 199, because that's the bouncy ball room before 200. I should just use some bouncy ball. Because I'm gonna recover the weapon energy anyway. So give myself one of the, you know, the ball buster room The ball boss. Give myself a bit of a break on that one. Like, I'm not using weapon energy anyway, so... May as well use it so I don't feel like I'm wasting as much. Yeah, large. Cutting that a little close. Frosty boy, yeah, trying for that high score again. Well over 1,000 rooms to go yet. But I mean, so far this run's going alright. Speedy, you're gonna start pawing at the chat window, and I can see the gears spinning in your little kitty brain. Good luck. Thank you, Frosty boy. Doing alright, Unnotated. I am on the live chat, but thank you for the reminder anyway. Because sometimes I move the chat and forget to put it back to live chat. Wouldn't be the first time. Come. Don't. No. That's not what I meant when I said come. Dude. Thank you. That's right. In Lard Club, you would make soap and explosives out of fighting. Does that even make sense? In my world, it makes perfect sense. Hollow Knight. I've heard good things about Hollow Knight. You don't have to do it anytime. Yeah, I'd like to hear your opinion on one day. Yeah, it's cool if you don't want. It's not so much that I don't, like, explicitly want to. Like, from what I've seen of it, it looks fine. There's nothing offensive about it. I just hadn't considered putting it in my rotation, I guess I should say. I'm not against the idea. I mean, it never hurts to ask or to otherwise remind me. One of my favorites. It looks good. Okay, GIFs aren't possible in YouTube chat. Yeah, it's weird they work in the back end. Yeah, that's why it's like... I appreciate you looking into that for me. It's weird, yeah, it's weird that it behaves like that, though. Yeah, I'll have another go at Theater Rhythm at some point. Hey, Ali, how you doing? Vote a pixelated butt would be the next thing I think it could use a lot. What I'll probably wind up doing... I've been thinking about that, Kurtov. What I'll probably wind up doing is, like... Because, like, when Mega Man climbs up a ladder, like, his head will be gone, but, like, he's, like, kind of leaning over the ladder. Like, I think if I get that sprite... and, like, accentuate the butt a bit, we can make this work. Hollow Knight's the ultimate Harv game. Why is that? Is there Lard involved? I'm just apprehensive to have, like, a nude butt, just in case YouTube decides to goose step all over my live stream. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Plizan. Ooh, a Plizan. Even better. I would have done it this weekend, but I was too busy sleeping all weekend. Yeah, banned for promoting pornography. Yeah, like an 8-bit non-erotic butt. Yeah, Mega Butt. Yeah, the real Game Boy. Yeah, you're dying to play with. Rated R. Starts Friday. Yeah, strawberry cheesecake with peaches. Speedy, come up. Come back up. Do you wanna say hi or you just wanna snuggle? Come up. Just sit down. If you don't want to make it, come up. Or just sit down. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Just live your best cat life. Yeah, you get all anchored in, buddy. Good boy. There, right back in the place he was before. Hey, Jade Nightshade, how you doing? Yeah, if it had even one more pixel, you'd be banned. No, it gets a... Not... Well, I mean, not... I mean, I suppose that's even more buttly. But... I think the 8-bit one's a little more, I'll weigh my options. Just need to edit in some butt shape. Yeah, why don't you have a seat right over here? Have a seat. I was after Onision, but now I'm coming after you, MegaHarv. I hate this room. Oh, the Breath of Fire 3 rocks? Yeah, oh, I know the ones. I know them, you're saying. Oh, NBC Dateline. Close enough. What's the difference? Tempted to play Mega Man again. Do it up. You probably won't find me say, nah, don't play Mega Man. I still have all of my lives. If I can get this pace, we're doing pretty good. If I can keep this pace, I mean. Damn it, that's not great. Well, we'll just have a recharge at 200 then, and everything will be great. Don't do that. Bit of a miscalculation, but whatever. Still a pretty good run. The big healing will get us back up to, like, I don't know, everything but, like, 2 full. Then we'll have a life in case I fall in a pit or whatever. Just when I run out of gear, sometimes it, sometimes I short circuit a bit. Yeah, totally. Until we did the, like the shooting with the kickback, this is the biggest issue room, like, by a mile. Now I don't even feel like I need to use Pile Driver here. Like, I should probably try to find another use for it. For later, but... Probably that room with the skull hammer. that I just kind of make a pinpoint jump with. Probably just use pile driver there later on, just to be a little safe about it. In case I miscalculate that, because if I miscalculate that jump, it does quite a lot of damage. Where like I don't really have to worry a ton about making that jump now. I have still missed it, but it's not common at all. Yeah, that was the biggest strat discovery so far. If I can consistently not get hit by Hyper Turbo, I don't know how likely that is. But if I can get consistent with that, that's like probably like the last piece of the puzzle. I mean this room too, but like. Yeah. Even still. I mean, again, if I'm only taking 1 damage, like, whatever. I don't want to do that if I can. Is the only fish we can agree on can be minced and served to us in a can. It's the one I'm least offended by it being minced and put in a can. Like, I hate getting salmon in a can, but like also with bones still. If I'm getting canned anything, I don't want to have to separate bones. Yeah, the Blitzball room is the real boss fight. All those kids growing up to be Blitzballs, ruining my day. I mean, it can't be just the one kid. Even if they are edible, I just hate eating bones. Yeah, made from real imitation crabs. Wish Hannah a good morning. Enjoy this awesome ham and egg. Yes, definitely. Have a good morning, Hannah. I hope Kurtoff's awesome ham and egg fried sandwich toiled over to make hits the spot. Sure, it's just what the doctor ordered. Nothing quite like food slaved over a hot stove that you didn't have to make. I almost jumped there and I would have been not happy with myself. Had I jumped. I wasn't happy that I almost jumped, let alone had I. What's happening, Jade? Did I miss something? This game, like, if you play this on PS5, it's like, if you want to get all the trophies, this game's actually really hard to get all the trophies on. Welcome back, Seth. Doing a Resident Evil 1 speedrun. Lost all your progress, just got too greedy. That's easy to happen. And died to a hunter. Better luck next time, Seth. Where's my sandwich? Homemade menudo I made was delicious, but first, such simple recipe. It's insane how much. Really? Like simple, but there's a lot of prep work? Yeah, doctor ordered double gear. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Jade. Trying to get some achievements, very good. Need a tea and a bag of cement to soak my feet in. Alright. Enjoy your new cement shoes. Sleeping with the fishes. Damn it! Right, I need to try to hold the phone here. And I need to get to room 200, so you bear with me while I focus and do that. I could just top up a 190, but I don't want to, so there. Things and steps. The first step is cutting and cleaning the tripe. Which takes a lot of work. Pardon me. Yeah, get in there, Nest Force. Get in there. Hey Douglas, how you doing? We've done a few attempts tonight. 3 or 4 maybe. This has been the best one so far. Presuming everything doesn't go to dog shit in a moment. This will probably be the run for the night.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Oh yeah, and this time, if I remember, I'll use the ball ability against the ball guy. Because I'm gonna use... like, I gotta recharge my weapon energy anyway, so... or there'll be the weapon thing there, so might as well. I believe only 2 things. 9/11 was an inside job, and you can do this! Appreciate it. Appreciate the vote of confidence. I feel a little better about it now that I'm remembering the, you know, this, that I have this. Although we've been doing alright with that ball boss, it's just the last run I ran out of speed gear. And like kinda panicked. I always assume my power level is somewhere around my subscriber count. It's my YouTube power level, I guess, at least. Over 69,000! Nice. That's the sex number times 1,000. Whatever. I hate this room though a lot. A whole bunch, even.
Speed gear.
Yeah, I even remembered. Imagine that. Now if I could not jump onto a spike here, that would be just lovely. Don't. Oh! Oh! I say, and I say again. Don't fuck with my muscle memory, lesson learned. God damn it, I almost fell in a hole. Oh yeah.
Speed gear.
Get it. Get it. There. Oh, thank you for the lard, folks. Almost derp real good. Alright. Let's go. I haven't died yet this run, which is good, because we didn't have any free lives yet. Now we have a life we can burn through. Had I fallen a hole there, that would have been a room 199. Yeah, hopefully I have the derp out of my system then. Ideally. Yeah, lots of lard for my nutrients, yeah, after that difficult sprint. Why'd I do that? Stay safe. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Now maybe the derp's out of my system. Maybe. I'm not going to use the acid anywhere. That's kind of like the best case use for it, actually. For me. Drop the acid in that room. Wily's weak to it, but I think that's a better use. Keep me safe. I don't have to jump around all spasticky like. Fuck. Goodness me. How's it going? Yeah. There's a pint of ale. It's as refreshing as a cold brew. After a long trip. A lot of the ultimate weapons in Final Fantasy X were just a pain to get. For one reason or another, if it was like a time sink or just kind of RNG. I think I hate the Chocobo race the most. The 200 lightning dodges is a pain, but you can... There's like a trick to it. You still have to do it 200 times, but... Absorbs light from the chat. Yes, into my pores. That's how I do it. It's the only way I know how. There's another way to sustain myself. I'd love to hear. Yeah. I forget what orange was. That wasn't the butterfly thing, was it? I completely forget. Shit. Stupid, what are you doing? Jumping into a gear. Oh, Kamari, thank you. Oh, it's Monster Farm. First time I played the game, I would have swore up and down the lightning dodges was worse. I don't remember having a huge problem with the Chocobo race when I first did it. But when I streamed it, I was ready to pull all the hairs out of my head. Was Final Fantasy X the last one to have, like, the old, team behind it? Or was 12? I want to say it was 10. Yeah. No, we'll be getting some more, I'll be doing Ultima Edition again on Tuesday. I'm gonna do Wild Arms again Monday. I am digging Ultima though. I almost said T Edition, but you know what I mean. Especially because I said Ultima and not T Edition. I mean, for me, I guess it was like kind of 12. But like, I still liked 13 and I liked 15, so... Almost screwed that up. Yeah, the Blitzball just took forever. If I remember correctly, when I streamed it, I played... Maybe I didn't, but like... I think I played Blitzball like a little bit as I went, and it still took a bunch of grinding at the end. If I ever play through 10 again, though, I'm for sure gonna just use Jimbo to cut penance in half. Well, I found the deal with penance was like, okay, find your strategy, do not deviate from it, whatever you do. I'm pretty sure I was kept in the know about like who to recruit for Blitzball and who to put where. I forget though, it's been a while. But I want to say this was back in 2019, but I don't remember anymore. I mean, I say that like if that wasn't like almost 4 years ago though. I can still get hit by that, I need to be careful. Hey, Flame's threat, sounds good. I will probably still be here. I make a lot of good points, but only to myself. Well, I mean, at least someone's taking your points into consideration. I could pit stop there, but I'm not, so... so fight me over it. I'm gonna power up with some truffles. Sounds jaded well. I mean, do any my encounters with the online world. Going back to what are you having Are you getting into a rhubarb with some online personalities? Or just people? There better be lard in those truffles. You're damn right there better be. There's gotta be. I'll spontaneously combust if there isn't, so... I hope not. How am I supposed to get a world record if I'm busy spontaneously combusting? Yeah, get those sausages into you, Thomas. Have one for me. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, how truffles are both a chocolatey thing and, you know, a mushroom byproduct or whatever. Oh yeah, sometime during my Overwatch playing, I'm like, yeah, so I'm gonna just mute the chat. Like, unless you're rolling with your own group, it's like, well... There's like a 1 in 50% chance you'll get a halfway decent, like, team leader. I hate this room. I forget the whole deal with how to unlock everything in 10. Breaking damage limit was essential, though, if you're doing all the arena post-game stuff. Or Dark Aeon stuff and all that stuff. All that stuff that I was talking about. One award for being the most toxic. We might be able to swing that for you, Nick. You might be able to work something out. Don't. Fine. That was a little sketch. Hey, Brendan McHugh, how you doing? How'd my taco taste? Man. Those misplaced tacos, they were... unfortunate. Tasted great until I realized this is the wrong taco. Then I'm like, something isn't right. Something's not right. Hope you're able to choke mine down. Brendan McHugh and I had a misplaced taco mishap the other day. The best part was when we both realized that we were eating each other's tacos at the exact same time. I think I screwed up. Oh. I should have realized at first there wasn't lard in the taco. I should have known something was off. Yeah, like looking down, I'm like, wait a second. Then we just both look up and look at each other at the exact same time. That's what she said, hey-oh. Me getting a street corn taco. Yeah, thank God. Harv's mom, but maybe she's lurking right now. Doing a bit of a lurk. My son's a taco eater, what? What? Right bouncy ballroom. Oh, that's a good start. Bloody mess, get over here. Get on this side of the wall. Don't. It's kind of going a little sideways on me there. That's all about it. So, if I had a say in the matter, you know, outside of getting the world record on without dying at all, would like to get to around room 500 on one life. Because we have the extra energy to account for. Don't do that, you fuck. Stop doing that. Jesus Christ, man. Gotten into you. Yeah, it's when you shrug. Yeah, that was basically how it went down. It's like, well, at this point, let's just keep eating. Learn this. You apparently not. I lived through it, but I didn't learn my lesson. You'd think I should have, but... But no. Ugh. Alright. There, we got the just right number. Fuck, man. There's really no reason to be that upset about that. It was a little uncalled for. I need to be facing the right direction. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think I should make another pit stop next time around. How you doing, Mateo? Now your nose is bothering you? You're having a rough go. Hope you get yourself squared away soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, how they can do this in the pitch black, that is kind of impressive, isn't it? Yeah, one-eyed monsters, booty cheeks, taco eating. Yeah, I'm getting all flustered here. My heart's going pitter-patter, I can't focus. What kind of damage does half of even quarter charge power gear give you? I'm not sure, but less. Some amount I don't want to experiment with at the moment. But More than a regular buster shot, I know that much. Ooh, chocolate lard. Putting a patent on the sun, good idea. Oh my fucking fuck, dude. Dude, like the way the printies say it. Dude. I have Disgaea DS, but I've never played it. I only played 1 and 2, and I liked them. Didn't they remaster Disgaea 1? Yeah, and then, oh, there's 2 Prinny games? I don't think I knew that. I knew there was at least 1. PC and Switch. Shit. I guess that's okay. It'll mostly be whittled back down once we're done playing Leapfrog. Come on, open your eye. You didn't do it. No. There we have it. Here goes. Hey, Flamstra, welcome back. Home and settled now. Only took 10 minutes because I had to disinfect my phone, wash my hands, all that good stuff. Right on, right on. Hope you can relax now for the rest of your day. think the world record. Oh wow, Need for Speed Shift. Oh nice. Tokyo Surf after like 1,000,000 attempts. I mean, yeah, it'll generally take a few attempts. Usually. Two cups of coffee before I fell relatable. Hey, real shit, thank you, cheers. Thanks for the lard, and knock one back for me, will you? Hangout mode, hell yeah. I hate this room. Yes, I believe we're still at no deaths. What happened, real shit? Someone's picking a fight. Dude is being tough towards a woman stepped in and oh. I'll hit the pool table, Jesus, dude. Yeah, we did do two. We got both pit stops. Yeah, we have 4 health things remaining. Gonna leave those couple of little healing until I think I need them. Yeah, it's hard to win against inanimate objects, I find. Big ones, at least. You know, lampposts. Things like that. Yeah, I don't blame you, real shit. If trouble finds you. Like that lady who fell in love with the Eiffel Tower. One day we're gonna find out he's married to that. What, she used to hate the Eiffel Tower? I didn't know that. What a turnaround. What a turnaround for that love story. Had a happy ending. Slick. Oh yeah, wrestling's a lot of fun. The Crimson Permanent. Oh shit. Now if I can just get back into my rhythm here. And maybe don't jump into a brick this time. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Be good. You know, I could probably use speed gear here to like some effect, but it's almost like why bother? Power gear acid is like really the move here. But yeah, thanks. Thanks, real shit. Thanks, everyone. There, I'm gonna crack my jaw. Let's get on with it. Not as shabby as it could have been. Yeah, the same rooms repeat every 30 rooms, so yeah, we fight a lot of the same bosses over and over and over.
The time of reckoning has come.
Don't be bunny hopping like that. What are you doing? I'll take it. Ugh. Thank you for not hyper turboing. Appreciate it. No, fortunately they don't get any stronger. Thankfully. Thank you, thank you. Now, if I could stop taking damage in this room, that'd be nice. Yeah, every 10 room, well, every 10 rooms except the one after Wily, if that made sense. Like 10, 20, 40, 50, 70, 80, and like that. We still have 1,100 rooms to go. Alright. This room here, the one I just did, not this one. Yeah, when you're going this many rooms, it's just kind of like, gotta rely on your buster and your gear system, by and large. That was a little loose. Going alright, Ran. Still on 1 life. Not a ton left in the recharge rooms, though. Oh, the bus room, yeah. Again, would like to get to like room 500 or so without dying. Not impossible, it's just, you know. But it's also kind of one of those things where, like, if I start out too good and I screw up, it hurts that much more. So it's almost better that I have a bit of a rocky start and pull it together in the middle. Yeah, you have to practice the knowledge. Your enemies become fatigue and frustration. We are in room 284 at the moment. But the record-setting room is 1352, so we're a long ways away. Yeah, if the records above these were done in one sitting, I would be very surprised. I say while I attempt to do it in one sitting. But I mean, marathon stuff is more my bag than speed running anyway, for whatever reason. I guess it's just the way I rationalized it in my head. With a speed run, I need all kinds of... I need to do certain strategies and twitch reflexes and do it quickly. With a marathon run, yeah, there is strategy, but I don't have to rush the same way, so... Although I guess if you're doing a speed run properly, you're not, like, rushing per se, but nonetheless. How's it going, JP? Yeah, and we did lose that hour. I hate this room, though. Most importantly. Thank you. This ballroom's like a little problematic. The issue with this room, I need to do it exactly the same every time, and it's not such a big deal. At least the first phase. What's going on, Agent? Yeah, they hate the puzzle walls. Like, if I get the timing with this room down, I'm fine. But sometimes my timing's a little off, and it kind of screws me over. Neat. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know, I thought I did that the same that time and they showed up differently, so I don't know. I could also be incorrect. That is possible. Almost waited a little too long, though. Good enough. Oh, we got all kinds of mystery drinks. Be nabbing some here in a moment. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Room 300 sneaking up on me. Don't. Okay, that's all right. I guess that's all right. Yeah, that's fine. No problem here. Get me there. Yeah, I need to use an Ultra Ball. Yeah. Well, you gotta catch them all. You guys watch everything, everywhere, all at once, but of course. Yeah, don't we all want to be a Blitzball when we grow up? Oh, it's a movie. Oh. I see. Alright, room 300, here we go. Ugh.
No mercy, Megaman! Fire!
Ever canonical reason why he doesn't keep everyone's power he comes across? Something something peacekeeping robot, I forget exactly. I think there's a reason, I don't think they explain it in game though.
Speed gear. Power is all.
I think I jumped for no specific reason. No! I don't know why I tried to freeze time. Like that would have helped, but I didn't get hit, so I made it to. You thought about hyper turboing, then you second guessed yourself, Wiley. I'm happy with your decision making skills. Hey, Omni Loser, how you holding up? Not a huge deal, but at the same time, shit. They're like those welder bots. Oh, I'd be handing my spaceship. Oh, I bet you would. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind not shooting them all. Holden high, Kings. Now 8s. Hell yeah. I got some 3 hundos. Thank you for the 3 hundo Lard spam. You only need to get 1,050 rooms. That's all we gotta get. But I mean, we're still on 1 life, so... Again, I'd like to get 200 more rooms without dying. Will I? I don't know. We're gonna find out now, aren't we?
Speed gear.
Pardon me.
Speed gear.
You can do it, Harv. Thank you, X-Hunter. Give it my best go. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't know what to do with my, you know, actually, it's like a Moby Dick thing. If I do this, well, what do I do after? Where do I go from there? See if I can find this game on the Amazon Luna.
Let's finish this. Speed gear.
Good. I don't know, I never actually read Moby Dick. I thought he caught Moby Dick and then was like... Again, I didn't read it, but like, I thought he caught him and was like, well, what do I do now? Like I said, I never read it, so it would lend to reason that had the moral of the story screwed up this whole time. Or did that happen, then he let him go, then Moby Dick got him anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Thought maybe you were suggesting this game would kill you. No. No. I mean, I'd be the most surprised one here if Mega Man 11 killed me before I got the record. Oh, I didn't miss the little health. I'm saving it for either if I have one thing of health left, I'm gonna save it to get it for a bouncy ball room, or I'll save it for a later life because we still have 2 lives to burn through. Ab's final attempt to kill his nemesis results in his own death. That was the hemp line of the captain's harpoon lodges around his own neck. Oh, oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about then. I don't know what I could possibly be thinking of. Like if there was some other story that had the moral that I'm thinking of. Or maybe I just heard someone that didn't actually understand Moby Dick say that to me and I just took it at face value. Mega Man 11's gonna kill me before I get this record, everyone. Shut up. There. Not so much that I thought it was a happy ending, but I thought he caught Moby Dick. But then was like, well, now what do I do with my life now that Moby Dick has been captured? And that it was kind of like some sort of lesson in that, like, even though you have like this main, you know, goal in life, it's good to have other goals, because if you only have the one goal, then you achieve it, then what do you do with your life? Like, you get what you see what, I understand that I'm wrong, but like, that's just, I thought that was like the moral of the story. Kind of like, don't put all your eggs in one basket sort of thing. So Captain Ahab didn't have any touch. Okay. There's a Deep Space Nine episode called For the Uniform that's sort of the reverse message of Moby Dick. Or more accurately, Les Miserables, which they reference the episode. Maybe I meant that, I don't know. Thank you, anyways. Well, if Mega Man 11 kills me, then it was a good run. Shit. Well, same difference. This is not a great situation to be stuck in at the moment. There. Mega Man 11 trying to kill me just the same. I hate this room. That's so funny to me. Like, how many years have I just not understood that correctly? Easily 20. Easily.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Can show. Is that like a hentai game? Dare say you think Romeo and Juliet ends. When Romeo and Juliet live happily ever after. And don't basically die together, sort of. Kind of thing.
Speed gear.
Correct, correct. Makes you feel any better. I heard a full-grown man say biplane instead of biplane. He made it all the way to adulthood with that in his head. I just love hearing stuff like that, anyway. Like, just being wrong about stuff. For an unusual length of time. They're just being like, no, idiot. That's not how that is at all. Yeah, Romeo and Juliet do die together, but at the ripe old age of 90, yeah, surrounded by their grandchildren, right. Exactly what I thought. Much ado about nothing, that Shakespearean, thing. That thing that Shakespeare did. So in all seriousness, is Shakespeare's last name supposed to be like a masturbation joke? Shakespeare? I don't know what's more, like, impressive to me. The fact that I thought that about Moby Dick for so long. Or the fact that I hadn't seen any, like, interpretations of it in media that would have course-corrected me on that. I don't know what's actually more impressive. Like, there's no way I didn't watch something that wasn't related to Moby Dick. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but... You know, maybe other than that porno once. I digress. I think everything is a sex joke. Yeah, mischievous puck you are. I resemble that remark. Never thought of it like that. There are crude sex puns in his plays that only made sense in the accent of his... Well, maybe I'm onto something. Shakespeare definitely got the two-hand fat platinum trophy. Yeah, Humperdinck. Yeah, Engelbert Humperdinck. Yeah, Cox, Cummings. Yeah, all the good last names are dirty. You have to remember her. Before the Parliament Dignity Act of 1670, the king would just give people their last names, huh? And if you had a mean king, you had a generation of butts and gaylords. Hey, David, how you doing? Yeah, still no deaths so far. Yeah, the lava pancake robot. Surprised it wasn't the Parliament Dignity Act of 1669. Or 1690 or... something.
End of the line, Megaman. Fire! Be here!
I mean, you gotta have a pretty serious sense of humor if you're willing to be like, yeah, I'm gonna have my name hyphenated and it's gonna be Seymour Butts. Like, I don't even like this person, I just want to marry them, so my last name would be Seymour Butts. How else am I supposed to open a proctology clinic without a catchy handle?
Be here!
I've heard that a lot. Isn't it a pretty common theory that someone else rode to his place? I've heard that before. I hope so, Matt. That'd be pretty sweet. If we can hold it together. I mean, this is a pretty... I forget how far we got last time on one life, but... We're definitely going on a good pace here. For sure. I mean, even still. But I've also been just kind of, like, getting hit by Wily there, like, I don't know, I guess I just wasn't positioned well. I mean, even still, if we could beat the... We're definitely on pace for a personal best, so... But you know, keep getting those personal bests, eventually you get the record, so...
Be here!
Hey, thanks, Nestforce. It's a story that Mega's Double Gear is a damaged Wily prototype or something. It is something to do with a Wily prototype. I'm not sure if it's damaged or not. Don't do that. Don't just jump into the spikes again.
Speed gear.
Even so, if we could do this 3 times over, we'd be at... I mean, that would hit room 1000, so... I forget what second place is, but it's 1000... You know, not... Well, it's not 1100, so...
Speed gear.
Yeah, somewhere around there. If we hit 1100, we'll get second place. I mean, as much as I'd like to hit first place, getting second place would be not bad. You know. Going from bronze to silver as far as the world's concerned, yeah, not bad. It was such a chunky run, you know. Yeah, 676. 1059, I think. Even better. Good boy. Then once I get to around room 800 or something, I can start using Rush in that other room that I blow the Zumbas up with now. Just for speed, the sake of speed.
Speed gear.
Shave, you know, 5 minutes off or whatever. I think I need to try to stick with just doing the boss's buster only. Just so I don't mess with my muscle memory, because it didn't seem to do me any favors when I used the balls on the ball guy. When we went ball on ball action. This room. Use Rush here later. Because this room takes a little longer, but it's safe now. Like, yeah, I could dance through this and not take damage if I was, you know... Just not worth it. Not worth the risk. Yeah, there's some boss weapons I could use on the Blitz balls. I mean, I do feel a little better right now. Like, my throat's a bit scratchy, but like... Yeah, maybe the adrenaline's curing me. And I got a warm cat in my lap, you know, frying all the viruses in me. Yeah, adrenaline cures everything. Chris Cotter, how you doing? Got ourselves a halfway decent run on our hands right now. I don't believe so, man. Anytime I got tested for it, I was negative. So. You know, knock on wood and all that. Oh yeah, I live in Canada. Weed's totally legal here now. I hate this room.
Speed gear.
Oh, it's time to put the booze down. And I just realized that your mic stand in the lower left screen and not an attempt to hide sensitive information. Yeah, on screen. Yeah, I just got a little bit of the mic stand in the way tonight. Yeah, great place to be. Hell yeah. Right, bouncy ball guy.
Speed gear.
Getting oddly, like, gun shy with that second jump there. Need to be a little more confident. Ah, kind of your jam. Don't drink the. Well, yeah, exactly. Whatever, you know, whatever jives with you. Smoke every day for 11. Oh, wow. Or so, but now can't. Oh, bad trip every time. Oh. Guess your body's like, enough. Not enough. It's weird how that can happen, like you can, or like develop an allergy as time goes on. It's like, okay body, whatever you think.
Power gear. Full power. Speed gear.
Right, bouncy ballroom. If you could just not. If you would kindly just not. Don't. I said no. I said kindly don't. Just gotta try to pace it in a way that I don't use all my speed gear. Like, I really shouldn't be speed gearing when the bouncy ball's that close to me on the left side, if I time it right. If there's two, it's a little different. But for just one, kinda wasteful. The gear system makes this the easiest Mega Man game. Maybe, like, once you get the hang of it, but, like, if you don't really have the hang of the speed gear, it's not really that much easier. There's a certain art to knowing when to use speed gear. Because if you let yourself run out of it and you need it, then you can kind of screw yourself over. But I suppose in a way it's more accessible for a beginner one. Then there's the power gear stuff, which I admittedly don't use as much. I've only recently incorporated it into this run at all. Because I found some utility for it. I don't really use it in the... Well, I destroyed the two Roombas with it, and I speed up a few of the boss fights too, I guess. Hey, Jeff Brooks, how you doing?
This is just the beginning.
I have an idea.
Speed gear. Speed gear. Fire.
Dude. You have to do that. Good enough. Well, I'm not making another pit stop, so... I was thinking about using double gear, but... I don't think it's worth the risk. But I mean, if I'm gonna fall in a hole or a pit of spikes or something, now's the time to do it.
Speed gear.
You can, so long as you have 4 health or less, you can activate both gears at once. The problem with that is once that wears out, you're like completely gimped for like 20 seconds. Like you can't do a full charge. You can only shoot, like now I can shoot 3 shots while they're on the screen. You can only shoot 1 while they're on the screen. So if you're gonna use it, you gotta really have like, you gotta have some good recovery time after. But yeah, you definitely can use it. I just don't. Never really used it to much success. Although you could probably use it against Wily and get him before he double gears if you did it right. I haven't incorporated that into my strategy at this point. Yeah, playing it on the Switch. Now, I might consider picking up some healing if I only take 1 damage in the bouncy ball room. Otherwise, I'd rather just save it for later. We go after the 7777 fake record on PC after this one. Not likely. Although it'd be funny to do. To attempt.
Let's finish this.
Funny thing about that would be, like, hypothetically, if I did get the record, whoever saw was like, who out-hacked my hacked score? Then they'd have to spend another, like, however many hours getting it back. Because I imagine it still would have taken forever. Oh, that would take forever. Like, even if you were hacking, it would take forever. No, Kodo's just... Yeah, Kodo's a robot this whole time. Now his programming's on the fritz. Kodo, we need to reboot you, buddy.
Speed gear.
Bad comment or file name. Reach up. Yeah, just unplug them, plug them back in. I'm sorry I stretch Speedy, don't give me that look. Oh boy. Yeah, the solution for all computer issues. Way more than should be. If it doesn't work at first, you just gotta ask somebody, and they tell you to do it, then you do it again and it will work. Yeah. Yeah, wiggle his dongle. That's another cure-all technique.
Speed gear.
Codopot 4000. I hate this room. Did you know that? Well, you do now. It's because someone touched your donkey. Well, if that's killing them, don't do it. Does that count as death by snoo snoo? Or do they have to be like a certain height and weight?
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Seriously? I must have missed that last one? I don't know. I'm still alive, so does it matter? Not really. Waiting to shoot for dramatic effect a little bit.
Speed gear.
Alright, can we get to room 400 on one life? The old PlayStation record used to be lower than this. I forget what my current PlayStation record is, but it's probably around here. Sorry, sweetie. He's like, I don't understand English. What'd you say?
Speed gear. gear.
This one was fairly RN generous. The G being for generous. I thought that that Blitzball was gonna fall right on my fool asset. After complimenting RN generous.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Or run into the stupid Stewpot. That's Stewpot. Stewpot. If I say something twice, it's funnier, right? Yeah, RNGbus, yeah, has blessed me. I'll take it.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
I really don't like that setup that I just jumped over, but we got through it. One of my neighbors is eating twisty sticks. Oh, all I smell is garlic and butter, and I want to eat everything. I don't blame you, that'd be a great smell. I love garlic. Garlic anything. Alright, 390. If we get past this Wily, room 400's not unlikely. If I could just do that more consistently, that would also help. For no other reason than to just make this whole ordeal a little more fast. A little more quickly. It also helps that I don't slide into the wall and take damage when I stand back up. Let's go. Alright, here goes. I'm not sure. I think it's just participants. Thank you, folks. Or anyone that commented in the chat within the last, like, little bit. Okay. Smelling you? No. Never mind then. Shit. Okay. Okay. We good. Nice. Speedy got up off me again. Oh, baby. Yeah, no hyper. Well, we got through it. It seems that when he's doing hyper turbo, if I jump at the right time, it helps angle one of the other gears. So I don't have to, like, move as much. The thing about the hyper turbo is, you know, Wiley's gonna be moving. I need to just not move as much as I can. But yeah, thank you for the large spam, folks. Let's get to 400, shall we? Yeah, more lard at 400. Now, it would be really clutch if I were to get the record now. Like, don't get hit for the rest of the whole thing. And get the record. Like, I know I'm just talking, like, that's just silly, but... that would still be cool. I can't help but feel like it's a little more compelling when I have not as much health in the tank. Okay, I didn't give up a hit in this room. If I didn't get hit in that room twice for some reason, we'd be doing so much better. But I mean, you know, I got hit a bunch of places, because that's how it goes. Yeah, more important to have dreams. Even hyper turboed his mom and everything I did. I looked away at, well, I didn't get hit, so I guess not the worst time, but it's not really the time to be having my eyes wander. I was just looking at Speedy snuggled up against the TV, like the chat TV that I use. My old TV that is now the chat screen. He's like kind of leaned up against it, but it's fine. Yeah, I should get hit with, yeah, once more. Yeah, get to the bouncy ball room again, and deliberately take damage. As far as I'm aware, that's the only thing that can do 1 damage to me in this whole run. I think it's just those bouncy balls. Lots of stuff does 2 damage. I mean, if nothing else, if I were to actually get the record, have the, you know, the winning room be a short. Oh, we hit room 400, now we just have to actually beat it. Not a candy or sweets, I'm usually like a chocolate guy. I'm craving sweets. I used to drink a lot of pop, but not so much anymore. That's more like if I'm drinking. I'll have like rum and coke. Spiced rum and coke. Yeah, I think we're pretty much a lock here. Pretty well. Room 400 for sure. Because, like, hypothetically, if I were to lose the whole thing here, it would say, well, you got to room 399. Like, it's just, it's based on the last room you beat, but there we go, 400. Thank you for even more, lard. That's good. Yeah, 69. There. Had some more mystery drink. Well, let's keep on trucking. I'm not sure if this is my best single life. It's either this or wherever I got to last time. I'm not sure where I got to last time, but it was at least in this range. And then everything went to dog shit. But I might not have made it even this far. It might have been 3-something, I actually don't remember. No, I'm gonna not get that health, too. I want to save it for later. Unless I get hit in the bouncy ball room, then I'm gonna get the little health. Not really a chocolate person. Oh, I love this stuff. I'm more into dark chocolate these days. Which annoyed my GF when she gave me, oh, late Valentine's. Yeah, I ate it this, well, I mean, it's nice of you to do that. Because usually chocolate's a safe bet. But I mean, there are people that don't like chocolate, as few as far in between there. But I mean, I also don't put syrup on my pancakes, so... And I'm Canadian, so imagine what that means. Between that and eating my cereal dry, I've gotten a few weird looks in my day. And how I don't have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, I just have peanut butter sandwiches. So no, I ain't judging. I ain't judging. Kids eat dry waffles. Can we get to 60? I mean, maybe over the course of the night. You guys are kindred spirits. Living life by our own rules. Yeah, Canadian syrup mob is listening. Don't be surprised if, like, the Canadian SWAT team beats down my door. He said what? Canadian not a fan of syrup. Yeah, he's over here opposite. Yeah, exactly. I put maple syrup in my coffee, though. Or, like, maple... Yeah, I guess it's maple syrup. Not always, but... I do it. I'll do it. Peanut butter and tuna fish? I'm intrigued now. I actually have a YouTube video about lime jello and tuna fish sandwiches. So, I mean, try me. I like putting peanut butter and stuff. Peanut butter in my spaghetti sauce. I'll get creative with my food stuff. I hate this room, though. By the way. Cellar door, how you doing? Thank you. This run's going pretty good so far, if we can hold it together. Still haven't died yet. Although this next boss is always a bit of a butt clencher. Fair assumption, Nestforce. Fair assumption. Shit. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted, I think. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, the other thing too is wait, before I open my big fat mouth. The other thing to keep in mind is I have my controller plugged in now, and Speedy, no, buddy. I appreciate you trying to get the ball boss for me, but I got it. Speedy was trying to like paw it where the ball was on the replay. Ran out of milk, so I put beer in my seriously? And it was actually pretty good. Well, maybe. What kind of beer was it? Almost every time I eat milk chocolate, I feel like brushing my teeth after. It's like PB in my sandwiches, yeah. Oh, you too, Flamestorm. Yeah, you can do it all night long. Street Fighter X Tekken, $4. I mean, that's... Well, I mean, even in Canadian dollars, that'd be like, I don't know, five and change, probably. Yeah, Speedy trying to help. Yeah, exactly. I like where your head's at, Speedy, but I got this. Can we get to room lol 420 on one life? Yeah, burial. Yeah, instead of cereal, it's burial. Let's be real here. Oh, this is on Xbox? Okay. Yeah, Captain Drunks. Just little beers. Little beer-shaped candies. Oh, does it have to be on 360, or could I do it on the Xbox One? I'm not even really sure where my 360 is, to be honest. But yeah, it's still gotta be here. Yeah, he has like 700. Thank you. It's like 700 US. Yeah, don't ask me why, because like when I hear it the other way around, I'm like, oh, this is like $5 Canadian, so like 14 cents American. It didn't occur to me the other way around for some reason. I'm glad you got my back. Course correcting me. Yeah, sounds about it. How many hockey pucks does that convert to? 7. Eh. Nice. I mean, shit, I didn't deliberately take damage to make that more of a knuckle. You know, more of a white knuckler. I really got close to that one. Strangers of Paradise is really tough, but like, so if you're looking for a challenge, pick it up. Just bear that in mind, I guess. Gotta go get some food. I'll catch you guys later. Alright, Chris Cotter, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your foodstuffs. See you around. Yeah, why is that this video... I've heard a few people say that, how my video is still showing as upcoming. Maybe it's because I started early. So it confused YouTube. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try something in a minute and see if it works though. Gonna try this. Wonder if this worked for some reason. Yeah, garlic butter smell caught up with them, yeah. Yeah, secret algorithm hacks, yeah. People are like, wow, he's taking a awful long time to get this stream started. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's the problem with licensed music. You gotta keep renewing it and all that stuff, and then it's also like a copyright problem on my end, too. Usually the licensed stuff, it's not a strike. Just another hurdle. it, Wiley. Can we get room lol 420 on one life? I don't know, maybe we will get the 500. I wouldn't expect to. Maybe. Yeah, modern games need a streamer. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, blocking, removing, license, crab, gorp, swearing, etc. Yeah.
The time of reckoning has come.
Oh, they work on anything after 360. Really.
Speed gear.
That's too bad.
Fire. Speed gear. Power is all.
Shit! I thought I charged up enough, but I need to let go for like another frame, apparently. Oh well. Still. I mean, still not complaining. Just kind of had a lapse of judgment there. I should have just tried to jump over the gear to begin with. Well, we still have another life after this one, so... Yeah, thanks, YouTube, for the static gif. I know, right? Some lard for your best first life ever. Thank you, Nestforce.
Genius prevails.
I mean, we're still on pace to at least get, like, second place. Like, if we can keep this up. Is that it? You know, I mean... Oh my fuck. That was a bit of a brain fart, though. Great. I don't know what happened there. Losing my bloody mind over here. After this stream, let's all go Hyper Turbo Wiley's mom. She'll like it, let me take it from me. It's all punch Q hold in one of our ones. Show those walls who's boss. Being mean, yeah, with the speed. He really has been this time around. He hasn't been as cordial with the power gear this time. Sweetie. I know you see me on the TV over there and you don't get it. Actually, now would be a good time for me to do things in the bathroom again, so I'll probably come back. If not, nice note. Oh, unless we're gonna get a Speedy cameo. Buddy, come on. Unless we're getting a Speedy cameo first. Buddy. Hi. I guess we are. Hey, dude. How are you? Good boy. Having a few beers. Yeah, no worries, real shit. It's all good. If I have to dig out my 360, I probably won't do it. Speedy, what are you doing, man? Oh boy. Don't fall any holes on the way. No problems. No promises. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that game. I don't think it registered that it was only on the 360. Hi. He's got like a thing in his head right now. I don't know what. He's got some sort of gook on his head. I have to brush it out. Yeah, I love Speedy's fur. Oh, he's liking it. He's liking the scratching. Thing on his head probably isn't feeling good. Probably bugging him. Isn't it? Isn't it, buddy? Yeah, the new webcam really makes his skin or his fur shiny. But yeah, I'll yeah, think of it as peanut butter. I've take a nibble off of Speedy. All right, I'll do that. All right, BRB, probably. All right. Alright. Speedy plus beer equals abundance. Speedy love. Why you like that, Speed? Get a little more mystery drink in the house. Oh my god. Mystery drink activated. Activating mystery drink mode. Water bottle with the scent things? I don't know. Get your VPN today. I think I'm a little too bald to get a keep sponsor. Look, I'll keep my Friar Tuck hair that I have. Heaven forbid that goes away. Alright, here we go. Room 422. Personal best is 676. We're on a hell of a good pace to match though. Air up. Say what? Same stuff.
Speed gear.
Yeah, I don't see any great clip sponsorships yet in your future. Unless there's like a beard oil thing. I mean, I guess Manscaped. Don't have to use it on my face. Especially after. What I need is a toupee sponsor.
Speed gear.
Brought to you by Rogers Toupees. You don't want to pay too much money for your new hairpiece. That's what I should do. Screw making a bandana shop. I need to be a toupee dealer. And that can be the catchphrase. You don't want to pay extra for a nice head of hair. I mean, the pun's baked in, so I think I have to now.
Speed gear.
There was one time my mom was getting her hair cut and I had my head shaved bald. I walked in to wait on her to get done. One of the barbers asked if I wanted a haircut. It's like, I'm not sure what hair you plan on cutting. You gonna shave my eyebrows, are you? Yeah, make it official. Can't backpedal now. I'll just shave Speedy and that can be where I get the materials.
Let's finish this.
'An ice cream called Otter Paws. Oh, very disappointed. It doesn't say Otterly Delicious on the package. You're right, I should. Yeah, real shit. I'm gonna play Wild Arms 2 tomorrow. For sure. "22 hours in. Look at you go." Thought I jumped that too early. That's why I made a face. That was my I jumped too early face. But it worked. I made my jump too early face, got through it. 4 hours at a time. I'll play it as much as I can. I like Wild Arms 2 so far. I just remember when I played it back in the day, getting to a certain point with it and getting stuck, and I'm like, eh. Moving on. But yeah, some cats get like a serious mane going. Yeah, they have to shave everything. Oh, except the mane and left the boots. Look like a Dr. Seuss cat. Is that the lion cut? Is that what they call that? Maybe that's just the tail and the mane. I forget. Or the tail and the head, rather. I think I'm all mixed up. What? Real shit. Yeah, take the yeah, taste the penis. Leave also the tip of the tail. Okay, so yeah, maybe a lion cat. Poor thing. I should just play through him as a platinum. Yeah, it does. When I got my PS5, you instantly delete. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't too bad of a platinum to get, I don't think. I think I did it in one go. I forget. If it was 1 or 2 goes around. Wasn't too bad. Hey, Kill a Kill fan, how you doing? I'm doing alright, hope you're alright. Oh, Speedy, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I hate this room, but not you, Speedy. I'm good. Get in position, buddy. Get all settled here, buddy. You're gonna sit there? Okay. Move the chat. Move the chat window. And set it to live chat before I forget. Five hours, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Decent game to showcase the system and controller. Yeah, for sure. And some PlayStation nostalgia to boot. Alright. Bloodborne sequel? What? Remake? Either way, what? Shit. Shit. Extra shit. I guess we're okay. Why'd I... Just jump into the fucking laser. Why don't you? God, I hate it when I do that. You know the thing that I would have missed if I just didn't move? Fuck. Oh, yeah, I got the platinum. Incentive to give it a go. Are they working on another Bloodborne?
Speed gear.
Stop it. I think this might be a pile driver to get through situation, so I'm just gonna... Oh my fuck, man! Christ. Don't hesitate for a second. I know Final Fantasy X 10-2 collection had like 2 plats. Is there like what other situation? And I know if you go from like PS4, PS5, there can be 2. It's endlessly infuriating to me when I get like 400 rooms in, and then it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna lose half my health in 30 fucking rooms. Like, I can't blame the controller this time at least, but I'm still annoyed about it.
Speed gear. No. Speed gear. No.
Hey, Dark Soul, what's up?
Speed gear. No.
How's that work? Is it like with DLC? One for single player, one for multiplayer. Ah. Monster Hunter has a second plat. Oh, yeah, for the DLCs. Okay. Wow, 3, how you doing? Water crisis in Ohio. Yeah, I believe that.
End of the line, megaman. In my sights. Speed gear. Stay still. No.
Yeah, technically the chemicals are in there. How come there's no Mega One? Great question. I'm surprised they had never done that outside of role existing and not ever being playable to my knowledge. Except in like Marvel vs. Capcom or something. I mean, you didn't have to Hyper Turbo. You know that? You realize you didn't have to do that. Hey, thank you, Mark. Yeah. Ugly box cover, Mega Woman. Gotta go for the night. Keep it up. One day you'll have it. That day will come. Thank you, Mark. You gotta keep at it. But you have a good night. Well, I'll keep at it on Sundays. So. I mean, if nothing else, if I can beat my old record, like, that would be nice. As much as I'd like to get it, you know, any given stream. If I keep inching forward. Progress. More dilapidated buses. Yeah, we're fine. Vomit. Did you just vomit, Dark Soul? But in such a way that it typed vomit on the keyboard?
Speed gear.
There's automatopia, gotcha. Whip.
Let's finish this.
Bang, whoosh. Like all those Dragon Quest maneuvers. Boom. Whack. Sound of some keeling over. Thwack. I'm not sure. Like, this is Dr. Light, so, like, I don't know what the deal is with Mega Man's headquarters, but with Wily, I don't know where he gets all the funding for, like, 12 different castles. It's covered in skulls, all of it. The black's surprisingly effective, and is it? I just generally try not to use death spells, because I just assume they won't work. Yeah, it's... well, maybe this is like a VR thing. Dr. Light Trial, it makes sense if it was like a VR. Hey, David Amber, criminal lawyer. We're shooting for some Mega Man 11 world records tonight. We just have to get, like, 800 rooms further, that's it. That's all we gotta do. We're 467 rooms deep. Almost there. Real close. Dr. Wily's mom must have made a lot of money getting hyper turboed every night. Gave it to her son. Ooh, nice. Yeah, 7:15, yeah, body time, I get you. I hate this room.
Speed gear.
Something, yeah, after a massive lasagna, I suppose so. I think the sweet spot is, well, around there. Like once this thing starts to go up on the left side. Let's body, like, as far as the, like, having not adjusted the daylight savings time, I presume. No, I'm awful. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. Like, I'm actually awful with Mega Man in Smash. I actually hate it. Like, I want to be good with Mega Man and Smash, but I'm just awful. Oddly, I'm better with Link. Link and Zero Suit Samus are kind of like my mains. Then once Cloud became available, he was also a main. Because of course, two characters in game, well, I've played them a little more now, but like at the time. Two series that like I don't touch are the characters I'm good with. Ness is figures, Ness for it. Yeah, like I only play Soul Calibur, like even Soul Calibur I haven't played in forever. Even Smash I haven't played in forever. I played a bunch of Smash 4, but like Ultimate I barely touched. I don't know why. Almost jumped into that bird. Bird. I didn't play much of Brawl. Although I heard it had a mechanic where like you would just fall at random. Which no one was really terribly pleased about. For a good reason. Like why would they do that? It's realistic. Yes, that's what I want in my Smash Brothers game. Realism. I mean, that's just kind of one of those things where, like, yeah, you want realism in a game, but, like, certain realism. Not any realism. Realism that makes the game better, yeah. Not randomly falling on your fucking face. Realism. In Smash 6, you're gonna be able to stub your toe while waking up in the middle of the night to make yourself a sandwich. Realism. Like, I played a tiny bit of Brawl. I just wasn't playing a lot of games. And, like, the only game I was really playing in that era was Guitar Hero. Didn't play much else. Too busy wrestling. Doing other things that 20-year-olds do. Oh, trip mechanic made the game unplayable. You played fast, nimble, yeah. Well, like, yeah, if you're playing a character especially that relies on agility, being able to trip at complete random, kinda defeats the purpose. Right on, Dark Soul. Get in there. Yeah, I heard about that with Smash. I really should play it. Like, I have it. I have the card. Fuck.
Surrender! Speed gear! Coward! Speed gear!
Wily? No. Don't, I didn't jump in. He's gonna probably do 2 hyper turbos this time. I can smell it. No, we did enough damage. He was gonna hyper turbo. So I went up there. Source? I don't know. Makes sense in my brain. Yeah, ultimate is 5. Yeah, I heard like the hero's actually pretty good in Smash. Dragon Quest hero. Feces? What? What? Glad I told YouTube to notify me. Yeah, when Harv's upcoming stream starts. Yeah. Good job, YouTube. You got the subscribe button? You got the subscribe button, then you have the notification button. You click them both and you still don't get notified. Good YouTube. Good job. I don't even have like an inherent issue with the notification thing, because it's like, okay, maybe you want to watch my shorts, but you don't care about the live streams, or vice versa, fine. But I don't even think it lets you choose that, like, expressly. I think it's just like, all, some, none. Could we be a little more nuanced than that? I mean, obviously, watch everything I do, but you know what I mean. Being realistic here. You're gonna have a bell button, too. Yeah, I used to use, in Soul Calibur, I used to use Yoshimitsu, but as time went on, I mostly just started using Sung Mina and Lizard Man. Yoshimitsu just had a really unorthodox fighting style. But as time went on, I just kind of settled on those two. It's always better with Sung Mina than Keelik for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. Just her fighting style just gelled better with my inputs for whatever reason. Hey, we getting them. Oh, probably Keelik, the staff guy. Keelik's good. I just gelled better with Sung Mina for whatever reason. Also, for some reason, like a week or so ago, I had a dream where I found Mitsurugi's sword at a flea market. And I was like wandering around with it. Just trying to take it in and out of its sheath. But it would like go in and out in situations where it shouldn't. Like I would turn it sideways, so it shouldn't have fit back in the sheath, but I would like put it back in for some reason. I don't know. This dream's for me. Hey, Heat Shield, how you doing? Got my all-important notification from Discord, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is a little sketchy with that. But yeah, I generally always... Every so often, I'll forget to post to Discord, but usually I will make a Discord message being like, hey, going live. But I mean, if you have Discord muted, then that's not really going to help either. But I do post there when I'm ready to go live. Usually about 15 minutes before. Yeah. I had no issues with Soul Calibur 3 other than I just didn't have anyone to play it with at the time. And it didn't... I don't think it had online capability. I certainly didn't use it online when I had it. Like, it was fine, I just... A lot of my fun with Soul Calibur is playing against other people. Yeah. Yeah, that annoys me how, like PS5's great, backwards compatible for, like, PS1 and for a lesser extent, too. But then PS4 comes out and it's like, yeah, no. We're just not gonna. Approaching room 500. Then I thought PS5 was supposed to be more backwards compatible, and I guess it is to a degree. But I can't put, like, my old discs in it and make it work. Like, they have the PS Premium thing, if you even want to count that. Should just have the PS3 library on the PS5 and be done with it. They want to close it down so fucking bad, just put it on the PS5. Well, yeah, backwards the PS... Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. PS3's core was super different from their other systems. Well, that was just with PS2, wasn't it? Like, the only certain... Like, again, PS3 was the one I missed out on, and I have a... I guess it's a fat PS3, and I can play PS1 games on it, but I don't know if PS2 games play on it. Like, I can put my discs in. I think I did. Maybe I'm just cracked out of it, but I thought I did. Oh yeah, EP. I have to look into that a bit. It drives me insane how, unless I have a splitter, I can't use my PS3. Like with an HDMI cable. I don't know what they were thinking. Well, I get what they were thinking, but it's annoying. Like, I just don't want to get a splitting. So I shouldn't have to. Going alright, Rand. We're almost room 500. Died once, though. And on the onset after the first death, I took a little more damage than I would have liked. But sort of sorting it out. At some point, I'll probably get, like, a retro capture card, but I just don't care right now. Because I'm oddly purist when it comes to the N64. I really don't like emulating the 64. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. Emulate every other system under the sun, but not the 64. I hate this room. don't even think it's like a controller thing, I just don't like to. Yeah, no, we're doing good here. Right now, we're in a fairly unless, you know, everything goes to hell in a handbasket, we're in a pretty comfortable pace to at least get a new personal best, so there's that.
Speed gear. Speed gear. Speed gear.
That's the part I need to be, like, really careful of. This goes to dog shit when I get my timing off. Otherwise, it's not too bad.
Speed gear.
Oh, yeah. The most coverage on a TV. Yeah. Oh, do they still have the PS TV? Not really.
Speed gear.
Alright, room 502. 676 is the score to beat. Well, then 1,000 or whatever, but like...
Speed gear.
Right bouncy ballroom. Alright, have a good night, Uno Data. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Well, don't be doing that,
Speed
man.
gear. Speed gear.
The need for speed here.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
And we didn't extinguish the speed gear either. We are good.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Speedy, get situated, buddy. Get comfy. Not the greatest timing, but we got through it. Yes, still only one death. And like outside of that mess at the start of the first death, where I took pretty much all this damage, you know, in the first 30 rooms, we've kind of, you know, at the risk of jinxing it, cleaning it up a bit, kind of getting back on track. Hey, Brucker House, how you doing? No, I still have to, like, ever since you mentioned Pizza Tower, like, I've been seeing it around and hearing a lot of people say that it's really good. So I should actually take a game. Hope you're doing alright, Brucker House. Was that too early? We're gonna find out. No, aren't we? Doing good. Good. Okay, fine. I didn't get hit, so fine. Then I fat fingered the button press. Fine. Not blaming the controller, so that's kind of an important part of this whole thing.
This is just the beginning.
I was kind of pushing it a little bit. Wily. Dude. I mean, I'm not getting hit with that as much, though. I think there's a certain timing to the jumping that makes it less awful to dodge. Well, that's kind of the thing with the run at, like, at this stage anyway. You gotta not get hit at all for, like, a large percentage of the run. Yeah, the Wired is definitely, you know, seems to be doing its job, so. Just wish that occurred to me earlier. But I mean, it's always good to have you guys be like, you know, the equivalent of, hey Harv, did you turn it on, turn it back on again? It's like, obviously use a wired connection, but it just wasn't, I don't know. So appreciate the giving my head a shake. But not in like the Shakespeare sort of way. Although, you know. I mean, I joke about... Wait. This is a room to not take lightly. Like, I joke about being, like, so many rooms away, but, like, we're actually, like, almost at the halfway point. Yeah, refresh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta keep my eye on the ball here. I could jump into a guy and fall off. I'm not careful. But yeah, like the there's definitely no complaints as far as the TV I'm using goes. I forget what the hertz is, but it's good. And it's like, I don't know, 1 millisecond delay. It was just the not using a wired connection was getting me sometimes. I had a hard time justifying for a long time, but I kind of hit a certain point where, like, well, how serious am I about this whole thing? Like, I'm gonna get mad at the controller's not working and stuff. How about I remove those obstacles? And then at least I know it's my skill is the issue. I also don't have to concern myself with the battery dying as well. That was kind of what I liked the most about, like, Soul Blade or Soul Edge, like how each weapon would have, like, its own stats. It spoke to the RPG player in me. So, like, around room 900 or so, it would actually make sense to start using Rush here just to speed this room up a bit. I mean, either way, like, I could start out using Rush and then not use them. I guess it's better to have them in case I find a better use case for Rush. But the longer I wait to use them, the more opportunities I have to accidentally use Rush. So I should bear that in mind too. I can get, I don't know, about 10 jumps off a Rush, I think. 9 or 10. Maybe it's closer to 8, I don't remember. Because I used to deal with those Zumba enemies or Roomba enemies with the, like the blast, like the explosive weapon. I don't need to do that anymore. If I can just power gear them to death. Yeah, for like a 300, exactly. For like a 300 room cycle. And it would speed things up a little bit. Just a bit. It's more just for the sake of the speed of it. You might make a 10-hour run, you know, and then, you know, 950 or something. Like, I don't know. I spent a lot of time in that room now, waiting for the power gear to reset. Which I do not regret. But admittedly, it's a time sink. Yeah, the mindless cleaning robots. Yeah, the enemy. I hate this room. Alright. Now, if we could get to room... I don't know, 900? Realistically. On this light. For a realistic shot at the record, I mean. If we're splitting the numbers up, just so. That was almost the sweet spot right there. That might even be the sweet spot. No, almost nothing. This room can still cause me some problems. I'm keeping those little bits of healing. Those will, you know, might give me another 10 rooms ahead or something. Like, who knows? Like, I mean, at the rate we're going now, like, who knows how much that, how far that would get me. I feel like we've got a real good rhythm going here. Like, am I crazy, or has it been like 100 rooms since I've gotten hit? It's been 100 rooms since I jinxed myself. I mean, there's also this that I could pile drive through, but... whatever. I don't have to worry about unpile driving in this room. Like, that's actually an issue I have to worry about. Like, not letting go. Like, I would go through the portal with pile driver, then I have to unselect pile driver. And every so often, I will pile drive right into the heater, so I should probably not even risk that. I'll be so mad at myself if I do that. You know, however many rooms in. Hey, thank you, Nestforce. Gotta try to keep them in the box down here. This box here. Nice. Not bad for a sick guy.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
Not bad for this guy R6. If I've actually wrapped my head around Hyper Turbo, I mean, that's pretty big. But I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath on it. Yeah, I just have to jinx it, okay? Plan and trying for a WR, yeah, without boss weapons in the mix, you may want to do some runs, yeah, where you use boss weapons, yeah, from the get-go. Yeah, I get you. I plan on using some of them around, like, room 900 or 1000, or at least my last life. Not on the bosses so much, but other rooms, just for simplicity's sake. Using them on Wily is just kind of... like, Wily especially is... too much of a muscle memory bork, especially with acid. Volt, I'm better off destroying the chicken that drops fire on me in the block room. And that lasts forever. It's like 2 weapon energy uses per... lasts a long time. Pocket rocket. I used to only do that ball enemy with ball on ball action, so it was kind of yeah, it almost went completely bad on me. Hell yeah. Like, just don't worry about hitting them, just... just don't get hit. I think that was kind of like a big mental block I was having with the speed gear. Prioritize not getting... if I can get a hit in, great. Prioritize not getting hit. Right, yeah. But yeah, I suppose on the other hand, like, if I have a good rhythm going, like, don't fuck with it. I heard that, like, Wii U's have been having, like, some issues lately. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't used mine for a while, so like who knows? Maybe mine's even bricked. We'll see. We'll see. I guess. I fucked with my own timing there. I'm not really sure what I did. They didn't come down at the same rate that they were coming down. And I jumped into them, but that's okay. It went a long time without taking damage. So. I mean, right now, let's focus on getting a PB with a life remaining. Well, like, if Nintendo doesn't want people emulating, then, well... If all their Wii U's brick, then, well, guess what? Hey, Craig, how you doing? Bro, enough. Up with the lollygagging, yellow devil. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, funny how Capcom did a better Mega Man than Inafune did with Mighty Number 9. Yeah, that was an oopsie for sure. I feel so bad for him, but like, the more I hear about him, I guess he's like, not easy to work with, so like, I don't know. Maybe that was just desserts, I don't know. And I mean, not everyone's cut out to, you know, like, spearhead a company. You can be just fine of a game designer, but then it's like, okay, run your own company. It's like, well, this isn't my skill set. Hey, Oops, how you doing? Did I hear an oopsie? I think you did. We summoned you. We summoned you, Oops. No, I mean, like, between $3.99 or $1.99, it wouldn't really change my opinion that much. Like, if I'd buy something for $1.99, I'd probably pay $3.99 for it. If it was on the Xbox One, I would have been more likely to grab it, but, like, I don't even use my 360 anymore, so... And my gaming center is kind of overwhelmed as it is. Yeah, Inafune was more of, like, the adopted father of Mega Man. I always forget the gentleman's name who, like, was actually the father. But I think he left the company, like, sometime around Mega Man 2, or maybe it was 3. I forget the whole deal with that. Like how IGA, Igarashi was of the Castlevania father, I was just adopted and took out. Gotcha. Also, like, slight tangent, but, like, I only found out, or, like, I only really realized recently that, like, Murayama, the guy that was, like, responsible for the Suikoden games, he had nothing to do with, like, any, like, 4 or 5. And, like, I don't even think he was still with the company when 3 was finished. Which I find interesting. I hate this room. I find that less interesting. Because I hated 4 when I first played it. Now I actually like it a fair bit. 5's good too, but, like, it's a little more difficult than it needs to be to find all the stars in 5. Let's have a... Yeah, 5 was the one that was more like 2. 5 was good, it's just... Like I was saying, it's just... colossal pain in the ass to get all the stars in it. No, my Wii U's not, like, buried, per se. It's in my, like, active... like, it's out. I just haven't used it in a while. It's been months. But, I mean, I only got my Wii U, like... I don't know, not that long ago. While it'd be annoying if it stopped working, I'd get over it. I bought it more because I'm like, okay, well, if I buy games that are on the Switch for the Wii U, like, in essence, I'll save money, because instead of paying, like, full price for Breath of the Wild, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, stuff like that. They're way cheaper, but if the system ends up bricking, it kind of defeats the purpose, I guess. Yeah, wasn't the Wii U that Wii add-on? Yeah. Well, I think their thought process was like, well, you know, Nintendo and Super Nintendo were. Like, it's not the same, though. If they called it the Super Wii, then maybe people would have put it together, I don't know. Wii U does just sound like an add-on. Yeah, or Wii too, for that matter. Shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's responsible for naming the Xboxes, but like, you got the original Xbox, then the 360. Then the Xbox One, which is the third one. Then to complicate it even more, there's the Xbox One S and Xbox One X. Then the Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S. When I got my Xbox One S, I thought it was an Xbox Series S. Because I didn't realize they had the XS naming convention. Damn it. The XS naming convention. That's interesting that that resets though. That was I guess what you would call a happy accident. Interesting. I don't know if that's really worth exploiting, but now I know. No, yeah. No, like I used it a few months ago. I just haven't felt compelled to play anything on it again for recently. Yeah, wily emoji. Static GIF emoji. I have a tendency to want to stand under Wily when he's moving, but it's not really a great idea. Because sometimes he'll do that. And then I'm a sad panda. Oh, Wily, you're being nice to me for once. He's like, well, you did dodge Hyper Turbo like 5 times in a row, so maybe I'll try something different. Yeah, speedy gear. Oh yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that you could actually play PlayStation on your PC. Like, I've known that for years now, I just don't do it, because, I mean, my console's right here. I didn't expect that. Get in the room 600. I mean, you can, there's just so... Don't. Hang on. Try not to look past this room. PC's just so like, if you're tech savvy at all, PC's just so robust with what you can do with it compared to like a console. Consoles are good for people like me that aren't overly tech savvy, but I mean, if you use Google and YouTube and, you know, a little bit of know-how, you can do a lot with the PC. It's kind of the whole point, I guess. Yeah, consoles now are basically just shittier PCs, finally. But I guess less expensive than like a God machine. Yeah, okay. It's kind of second guessing myself, but I made it, so whatever. Go right into speed, thank you. If you would, thank you. Yeah, the Switch being portable is lovely. Like, I guess the Steam Deck's pretty good too, I just have no interest in one, because I don't need a portable game, like, PC, I don't really need a portable gaming rig. Well, I mean, it makes sense that the PC, or the Xbox is chasing PC being, you know, Microsoft and all. More of an entertainment center type of device.
Speed gear.
But I mean, it is handy being able to just play it portable sometimes. Like, I have done it, I just don't a lot. Great. I to play my Switch while I'm lying in bed. Yeah, but it's more comfortable than the rest of the pillow. Oh yeah, there's been times where I just use a Switch around. Like, having the option for portable is nice. Yeah, me too. Touch surprised they didn't make a stationary only Switch. I guess they just figured the main appeal was the portability, and it would have gotten a lot of flack for just being like, well, why is it stationary? Because, like, you also wouldn't want to open the door to, like, well, you can only play this game on the stationary one because it's higher power or whatever. Staying to celebrate 600, then taking a shower, and we'll be back when clean. Alright, Nest Force. Don't have a TV at the... Oh, yeah, well... Yeah, especially if you don't have a TV, having a Switch is... pretty helpful. I mean, I get lots of use out of my computer, I just don't play tons of games on it. You know, outside of, like, streaming and whatever. I mean, I could stream directly on console, I just would rather do it through PC. Hey, Liam Ruby. Star Force? I never played Star Force. Nothing against it, I just never played it. And I'm just no good with keyboard and mouse, but I understand how it could be more accurate. You know, being able to put your whole arm into the movement instead of just, like, your thumbs or whatever. I hate this room. Oh, Windows CE. Oh, I use thumball track, really? I don't mind a thumball track. I've used them. I just haven't in a while. Shit. I almost really fucked on him.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Oh, I hate it when I do that. I didn't get hit, but, like, why do I do that? I'm anticipating what's gonna happen next instead of reacting to what's happening. And that'll get you. I know, buddy. But I do it anyway. Oh god, StarCraft 64, barf. Barf. I've played it, and for like minutes, I was like, no thank you. Never played PC StarCraft, but the N64 one didn't make me want to play it, really. Fuck, man. I wouldn't have been happy about that. I have Warcraft 2 on PlayStation. I've never played it, I just watched my brother play. I was never terribly good at those games, but I found them interesting to watch. Like Command and Conquer and stuff. Isn't it dirt cheap now, like the PlayStation, PC version of StarCraft? Or is it just like free at this point? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that real shit. I've been having people report that to me all night. How it's like, stream, it's anticipating stream, and I'm just here. Oh yeah. I guess it's because I started streaming early. Like 5 minutes early or so. I think I might have just borked YouTube. But like, I've been doing that on and off over the past month. This is the first time it seems to have been an issue, so I don't know, I just gotta be mindful of that, I guess. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times. It's like important streams. MegaHarv's gonna start streaming 19 hours ago. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks for being on the ball. Room 600. Oh, you're subscribed to this guy? We'll tell you about his live stream 19 hours later. I know I do long live streams sometimes, YouTube, but like, usually not one where a notification 19 hours later would be at all effective. Yeah, thank you for the large spam. 600. Yeah, and already being in this, that always cracks me up too. I'm in a stream, YouTube's like, so-and-so is streaming. It's like, thanks a lot. What would I do without your notification system, YouTube?
Genius prevails. Be here. Surrender.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of like, kind of like muscle memory involved with this.
Fire. Be here.
Yeah, and the time manipulation doesn't hurt at all.
Be here. Attack. Be here.
Wily. Main thing is just to not let my, speaking of time manipulation, not let it expire. That doesn't help my case either. Second death, but we still got a good pace going. We're looking to assassinate our old record unless, everything goes to hell, which it could. I don't know, maybe if I tried to do this blindfolded I could after a while, I don't know. I'm not gonna try right now. Might surprise myself, I don't know. Wily becoming random would be a sticking point. I just wouldn't have to... It would have to not be Buster only after a certain point.
Be here.
Give the man some lard, thank you. For the lard shower. The Lord and heaps of lard. Yeah, almost halfway there. Whatever halfway 1352 is. My math brain doesn't want to work right now. Appreciate the large shower. Is it actually 676? The halfway point? Did I actually get halfway? Like exactly halfway? That's kind of funny if I did. I mean, I guess so. Can you imagine lathering a bunch? That sounds like heaven. Yeah, that's the dream. Also do that. Yeah, good Lord Almighty. Yeah, due to the Mega Buster and the slide. It was annoying they took that out because they're like, well, everyone loved Mega Man 2. There wasn't a charge shot and a slide in that. It's like, that's not why people liked Mega Man 2. Pretty sure when people first played Mega Man 2, they were like, pretty sure they weren't like, you know what I love about this game? The fact that I can't slide or charge my Buster. No one ever said that. If anything, they said, oh my god, this Metal Blade is so much fun. It's a broken-ass weapon. Poor grammar and all. So that was a bit of a head-scratcher, but then you could get Proto Man and Bass. Yeah, 3's my favorite. Yeah. But not because there's no charge shot in it. That's not why it's my favorite. Some of the team should have suggested, you think people might have loved Mega Man 2 even more with a slide and a charge? Right. Like, if they hadn't thought of it yet, fine. Like, that was just kind of like a weird design choice. I had 3, 5, and 6 growing up. Now on collections I have 4 now, but 4 is the only one I don't have on normal Nintendo. But at the same time, I don't really need it on normal Nintendo. Like, 3 was my first one, so it's always gonna be, like, special to me because of that. What am I doing? Stop it. I'm borking, but not in, like, the worst possible scenario, so it's fine. I'd rather not waste the acid drop. I hate this room. Did you know that? I hate this room. Were you aware? I'll be back. Alright, Nest Force. Booyaka, Booyaka, 619. Who's that jumping out the sky? Yeah, I heard that our normal mode was like easy mode or whatever, really, for us. Yep. have an inkling that you hate that room. Inkling of a feeling. I wonder what gives you that impression. Yeah, I'm in one of those pre-boss rooms. Like, I like 1 too, but it's... you know, 1 as well. But it's definitely the roughest of the bunch. It's a hard one to recommend to play first. It's kind of like the last one to play. Like if you're crazy about Mega Man and want to keep playing, and then yeah, play 1. It's about the last one to start with. Stream imploding, is it? Maybe a little bit, I do see some drop frames. What, 50... Not even 50, I guess. Well, 50, what, 54 more rooms? That's a PB, and we still have a life left. I mean, who knows? This be the magic night. I don't know. There's one thing that I know, it's not that. Almost a little too close to that blitzball. Get away from me. I'll be getting greedy. I can't help myself. Ugh, okay. I don't know what it is about that room with the blocks today, but... I'm doing it in the janktastic fashion. Make me repeat myself. I'll probably get up for another stretch once I beat my best, my personal best. Give the old gams a stretch. Last thing you want are stiff gams.
Genius prevails. Speed gear. Speed gear.
Shit, that was kind of close.
Fire. Speed gear. Power is all. Speed gear.
What do you... Oh. Wily, it's an early Easter present from actually being nice to me for a change after 600 rooms. It's like, you know what, I'll do the power gear again. Even though I've only done this like once tonight. Not once, but like... He's been way more hyper turbo happy tonight. But on the other hand, it's becoming less of a problem, hyper turbo. I seem to be sorting it out a bit. Oh yes. There, one more Wily and change. Well, Jesus, when we get around room 800, I might start rush coiling that one room. Do odds and ends to just safely speed things up a bit. I almost jumped on that fucking pile driver again. Where a lot of the time all I would have to do was unspeed gear, and it would whiz right by me.
Speed gear.
Pushing my luck there too. Okay, like, I don't know what's happening, though. Do I detect some funny business? I mean, if there was gonna be funny business, that was kind of the best time for it. Although it might have just been like not a full button press, I don't know. Hey RCD, yeah, Speedy here. We got a nice unconscious Speedy right next to me, he's all comfy cozy. Superbly asleep with his cat nap right now. As cats do. Thank you for hurrying this up, Yellow Devil. Yeah. Pap, 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 pap. Pap. Should maybe get the little bits of healing before the last life. I can't help but feel I'm gonna fall in the hole on the last life. Then I'll be like, if only I had those 4 health. Like it would matter at that point. So yeah, if we do get the record, I can't imagine it's going to stay on the same stream. I shouldn't have done that. So I'll just upload it separate. The whole bloody thing. Yeah, that's a good question. Will YouTube tell you the stream's live before it's over? Hard to say. Hard to say with YouTube. Maybe if I stream for 19 hours, yes. Only then. Make a video game inspired by me. You can have half the money. Nice. Do it up. Like, yeah, if you want to make a game of me, go nuts. Go crazy, go nuts over it. I hate this room. Dr. Wily, Akira Toriyama, yeah, I would like to have a word with him. Yeah, with the Super Saiyan Gato robots. Akira Toriyama would have a word with him either way. Yeah, if I plan around that sweet spot, that helps. It certainly helps. Oh yeah. Even do it if you legit... I'll do it, yeah, I will do it even, yeah, if you do give me legit permission. Yeah. You get the high score. Be a 2D side scroller with wall jumps and dash and stuff. I mean, yeah, by all means, if you wanna give it a go, go for it. Then I could be like, guys, play the game that I am in. Play the game that is me as the main character. Don't do that. Don't. Good. I've been taking way too much damage in this room. Which is better than dying in it, but still. Watching some videos about Berserk. Oh, I've heard. Oh, the manga. For some reason, that reminds me. I don't know if you saw it, Anthony, but I actually watched a video about Like a Dragon. Is like today or yesterday, I forget. But it's about how, like, does Ichiban Kasuga have schizophrenia? I meant to share it on the Discord, but I probably passed out immediately after. Pardon me. Well, if nothing else tonight, it's looking promising that we'll get a personal best. A new one. Brand new. Maybe even spanking on top of it. Oh yeah.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Yeah, lardily health, Speedy will give a speed boost. T will remove status effects. No, that sounds good to me. Blue bandana, intelligence. I'll read more in a second. Or else I will sustain damage. Likely. In all likelihood.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Blue bandana, intelligence, red bandana, fire rate, green bandana, defense. Perfect. Any amount of screwing around you want to do with that, by all means. Oh yeah. Find the lore in Boulder building. Oh, and Berserk fascinating. I think it's a couple shades too. Yeah, I could see that. Like from what little I know about it, it does sound pretty dark. So.
End of the line, Megaman. Stay still. Speed gear. Can't take the heat.
Damn it. smart. Did we fix it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, tea should be mystery drink. I mean, I do drink a lot of mystery drink.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed gear.
Legend has it.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Yep. Thought you were gonna hyper turbo instantaneously. No, Wily's, you know, going easy on me. So we just need to get 16 more rooms, and that's a personal best. And we still have a life left. Not too shabby. Yeah, yeah. Wily does want a hyper turbo with Guts, man. No doubt about it. One Sebastian, how you doing? Having a snack, a beef patty, and a Coke. Sounds good. Sounds like a good midnight snack. Hey River, how you doing? How difficult is this game anyway? It's a Rockman game, so I have high expectations. Also, hi. Hello. It's difficult, but like the speed gear kind of helps. Well, like the gear system. Once you get the hang of the gear system, it does make things a lot easier. But then you can play the game without the gear system, and it's a lot harder. If you want to challenge yourself. It's beatable, but it is a lot harder.
Speed gear.
Gonna try to go to bed now. Alright, Flam's threat. Have lunch plans. Well, good luck. Thanks for stopping in. Have to be there at a certain time. Well, good luck to you. Hope you get some good sleep. Hope this daylight savings time adjustment doesn't screw you up too bad for too long. Black bean veggie burgers are actually pretty good. Not the hardest hard mode of Mega Man ever. Yeah, play this game without using the double gear. Yeah. Yeah, some parts are really tough without the speed, without using the gear. Yeah, evil. Evil. Indeed. Oh, 666, yeah. I was surprised that there was never, like, an achievement for beating any of this game without using the gear system. But you can. Apparently the final boss for 7 is like the hard... Yeah, it's pretty hard, Mega Man 7. If you have all your energy, like all your E-tanks and stuff, it's not as bad. But if you use all your energy tanks on them, and try to fight them without energy tanks, you're in for a bad time. This is not a lot of room to maneuver. I mean, I don't blame Mega Man for reacting like that after the Mega Man 7 Wily fight. 6 more rooms and that's a personal best, and like I said, we still have another life left, we still have 2 things of health to pick up. Whenever I feel like it. Yeah, not only is 676 midway, that's actually my personal best, as luck would have it. That was a little bit of sketchy dancing that I didn't need to partake in. Did I die in the... What room did I die? Because the next room is the one that drops the ice blocks. Oh, I must have died in the Saiyan room. The Super Saiyan Gato room. If 676 was the last one to register. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the voice acting in Mega Man 8. There's few things that please me as much as cheesy voice acting. Or just outright bad voice acting in anything. Just tickles me. And like mid to late 90s Capcom was like king for that. What am I fighting for? Stream on while you get through Persona. Pretty calming. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Hype to see you get this far. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually... With how I fell when the stream started, I wouldn't have imagined I'd have gotten this far. But, like, we're here. I mean, we're gonna try to ride it through as good as we can. Maybe we'll even get second place tonight. It's not even that... I mean, ideally I want first place, but like, second place is 1,000 and change. Like, it's not insane to think that I could get like another 300, 400 rooms from here. So who knows, maybe this will be the... Maybe it's the night. Yeah, votes for worst VA. Throwing... Oh, OG, yeah, Resident Evil 1. Oh, totally, you know, mid-90s, late 90s Capcom. In their prime. Although it kind of works with Resident Evil to give it like a B-movie vibe. I hate this room. I hate this room that is now my personal best. As much as I hate to say it. But now this room's my personal best, so fuck that room. In its face. And every subsequent room from here on out will be my personal best. With a life remaining. That's kind of what's amazing me about this run right now. Oh yeah, if you're too close, those guys will try to punch you. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, I think. I almost jumped into that again. The input crossed my mind, I was like, don't do it. Don't do the thing that you've been doing. You were almost a Harv sandwich. I hope it's not Harv's blood. Alright, I'm gonna... Now that we've gotten a personal best and stuff, I'm gonna stand up and go to the bathroom and stuff. And then I'll probably come back. Probably. Burb. Burb. Ugh. Excuse me, good God almighty. Hey, homeboy. Have school today and you can't sleep. Well, that ain't no good. Maybe I can help with your being awake problem. Maybe. Sweetie. You go get some grub. You go get some more dinner. I think I moved the camera a bit. There we go. All better. Oh, consistently forget to take melatonin. Let's continue. Room 681. We still have another life left. Personal best. Let's do this. Shit. Okay. Oh, liquid melatonin's not as effective. Fuck. Well, I guess we're okay. Don't be doing that, man. Don't be getting hit 684 rooms in there. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, this personal best is like so much further past my Xbox record. Speedy, get situated, buddy. Whenever you're up for it, you know, whatever you want. Well, so make an appearance, buddy. Do you want to show off, dude, to people? I'd feel better about this whole ordeal if you would get situated, Speedy. In the meantime, I will have more truffles. Stephen Chase, good morning. How you doing? Can't sleep. Well, maybe we can help you. Help you with a little bit of shut-eye. Well, Speedy's just gonna have a bath, so I'm gonna give him a second while he does that. There you go, buddy. Get all nested in here. Get all anchored in. Shit. Yes, still have only died once. Oh, really? Took a minute to watch your Chrono Trigger. I gotta move. Or do this, actually. It's actually, kind of glad I figured that out, because I looked down for a second. All good. Chrono Trigger stream with the Dalton short. Oh, recorded mid. Oh, yeah, recorded midway. Yeah, love the frog voice. He's definitely a frog squash abuser. Yeah, that must have been when I was recording, like my bug report or whatever for Square. Shit. Maybe not a good idea, but I did it, so there.
The time of reckoning has come.
Yeah, we're fine. And he moved in such a manner that it didn't really make a whole hell of a lot of difference. Don't want to make a habit of that. Here. Could you not, please? This is being nice to me. I'm gonna get the little healing. Next chance I get. Oh, with the leap, I forgot about, like, the leap slash, like, bonking his head or whatever. Forgot about that. Like, I could still technically push it a bit more, or maybe I should, but if I get one extra little health thing. Yes. I think I just need to do that instead. Instead, shift my body in an uncomfortable manner. 700. More importantly, we're more than halfway there. Back in time for room 700 Lard Bomb. Hell yeah, thank you. Still have one life to go. We're on pace to obliterate the old personal best, which is now just whatever the last room I got to was. Did you not do that? Thank you. Thank you for doing the thing that's faster. Yes. So let's get the two-piece fish and chips over here. Get the 9. That'd be lovely if we could get the 900 on this life. Getting the 900 on this life would put us in a pretty good position to get further. I'm gonna start using Rush Coil and like get on with it. So I don't have to waste a minute in this room. Okay. Hey Michael, how you doing? It's going pretty good. We got a personal best in this run right now. It's looking pretty strong beyond that, but you know, time will tell. Yeah, and we do still have another little hit point thing left, which I'm gonna leave be for now. Until I get at least back into like emergency double gear territory. In other words, get hit again at all. Stay until you're done. Alright, Nest Force. Me too. We shall see. Might be a late night, but we'll see. I mean, barring anything else, we're still in pretty good shape for a second place. But, you know, getting more than second place would be alright. You know. Otherwise, try again next Sunday. Yeah, get some strategic weapon energy done. I hate this room. No here and there. Alright. Hell yeah, guys, thank you. Yeah, 676 was the old record of mine. Doing not bad. Good. Like, I mean, yeah, I can still get hit here, but I've got a lot better of a... Like, rather than just winging it, I'm like, okay, I need to make sure when he's in this corner that I change his direction. And it seems to make that fight a lot more consistent. Oh, missed the Mario's missing stream. Was really tired and busy today. Yeah, no worries. Glad to catch some Mega Man. Yeah, right on. And I mean, I don't typically stream Friday. Like, I have been a lot lately, but it's not a guarantee, so... I mean, it was fun screwing around with Mario was missing again. You know, for how... You know, for what it is. Game I grew up with. I hope you're alright. Like, in all honesty, I'm not feeling the greatest, but this run's going real well, so I don't know. Zen mode, I guess. Yes, next stream will be Wild Arms 2. Tomorrow. Or today, or whatever, Monday. The stream I do after this stream is done. Get back to it. I've been enjoying it, so... I mean, I've been enjoying, you know, Ultima too, so... Final Fantasy Ultima. Let's see how much further we can get in Wild Arms. Now that the prologue is basically done. Not basically, it's done. Yeah, on the same current calendar date, but several hours from now. Then I start thinking about time zones, and I'm like, I'm just gonna confuse myself even worse, so... It is what it is. Shit. Just do this. And this. Yeah. I want out of this corner, because I hunker in the other corner and it's messing me up. Oh yeah, I'm just, you know, super close to the water on this side. Good old Atlantic time zone. I'm just gonna do this now. This. And not worry about that. Now I don't, you know, just one less thing to stress out about. Well, like Newfoundland, I guess, is a half hour beyond me, but that would be it. tomorrow, I was gonna say. For you, Zan? Shit, can't do that. I'm off for the next week, so I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna have a glorious sleep tomorrow. But I do have some various of the sundry, you know, like YouTube and YouTube adjacent work to do. Which I don't, you know, calling it work in the loosest sense of the term, you know.
Genius prevails. Speed gear. Power is all. Speed gear. Attack. Speed gear.
Fuck! Nothing about that was good. I tried to jump when I was sliding, and you can't do that. This isn't great. Fuck. Well, if we get 360 rooms per attempt, that's 1080 in that second place. Don't get the fucking power gear of all things. But I was a little, I was panicking. But yeah, if you're like trying to course correct while you're sliding, you can't jump out of it. You can jump out of a slide, but if you're turning while you're sliding, you just can't jump. Which is fine. Fine. You know what fine means. Fellas. Oh, install automotive glass. Oh. Oh yeah, and the injury to your finger. Right, right. Oh yeah, that is gonna suck.
Genius prevails.
But yeah, we're blowing the old record out of the water, so whatever.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Okay, asshole. Fine. Maybe if he kills me with the power gear, he'll be like, I better do that more. Wiley always wins. I don't think Harv would be comfortable. Maybe not with an audience. I mean, it depends who it is, I guess. Touching the peaches. In the P spot. P for peach. The peach spot.
Speed gear.
forget who sings that song. It's not Cake, is it? Reach out and touch Cake. Oh, the presidents of the United States. Yeah. So not Cake. It's the Prime Ministers of the Canadas, thank you. Must be a cover band. But yeah, good win, lose, or draw tonight. Their old record can eat shit. And choke on it and die. Unless I'm in a, you know, a perpetual motion device here. There we go, we escaped. The timing of the drones there can screw with my head if I don't give it my all immediately. Is Millions of Peaches and Moving Through the Country gonna eat a lot of peaches? Are those two different songs? I'm not saying that either of them are Cake necessarily, but I think they're different songs. Come on off of it now. You're on it, I want you to come on off of it. Now. Thank you. Are they the same song? Okay, must be. Doesn't shock me. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Cocaine Bear needs a sequel called Rehab Bear. It's like the intro part, okay. But in all seriousness, like, the pressure's on now. Like, I mean, the pressure's always been on, but like, there's no... You know, we're on our last life. Millions of Peaches, the ending, okay. Then we can get like Meth Gorilla, Fentanyl Ostrich. Sky's the limit. The other ones won't be based on a true story, but you know. Whatever. The fact that Cocaine Bear was even based on a true story didn't really influence my decision to go watch it. I didn't know that, Coda. I did not. Hate to say it, but think I'm about to head to bed. If you're at your limit, Zan, I don't blame you. But I mean, either way, I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good sleep. Florida Meth Gator. Peaches come from a can and they were put there by a man. Were they put there on a plane? Did they get there via train? How'd they get there? Were they loose? Was this rhyme by Dr. Seuss? Ask for Jenny. Tell him Tommy sent you. Yeah, who needs true when we imagine it? Exactly. Exactamundo. Fentanyl ferrets. How will they fare? If only I attempted to do this when the record was 800 rooms. If only. If only I got serious about this 3 years ago. I hate this room. Hungry, hungry heroin hippos. They just sleep the whole day. Like, this all being said, though, like, I'm less prone to make some of the same mistakes. Like, now that I realize that here, I want this guy about there. I didn't do it exactly right, but I want him to clam back the other way around that corner. So long as I bear that in mind. So long as I cocaine bear that in mind. I think this fight's going to be a lot safer from here on out. It's actually pretty helpful. Because I give up a lot of damage here. Even this run I did. Like, I almost fell in the goddamn pit at room 199. Real close. Bath salt beavers, there you go. Yeah, the actual cocaine bear story is like more sad than anything. Eats some cocaine, dies like immediately. Well, I say some, I think it was a lot, but even still. That bear probably had a time for, you know, the 2.5 minutes before its heart gave up. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem impossible for me to do this in one sitting. Like, I know we have a long ways to go yet, but seems halfway realistic. Was it any good? It was fine. Like, it was, you know, the trailers made it look a lot better than it really was, but, you know, it was fine. It had some funny moments, you know, had some gore to it. But I mean, I wasn't exactly expecting an Oscar-winning performance from Cocaine Bear. Get out of the Wii. Get out of the Wii. shit.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
Why are you trying to not get him?
Speed gear.
Oh my fuck.
Speed gear.
I didn't even think I really hesitated there, but I clearly did. There's that better? Oh, the bear was in the movie for a while.
Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. No mercy, Megaman. Fire. Be my sight. Speed up. Fire. Speed gear. Now you're alive. Speed up. Some more power. Let's finish this.
Yeah, either way, I'm still putting things together with this run, so... As long as I keep learning stuff every run, we'll get there.
Stomp you.
Meth moose. A moose eats a meth lab and then goes on killing spree. Pray for moose.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Surrender. Speed gear. Attack. Speed up. Speed gear. Surrender. Speed up.
Shit on a stick.
Speed gear.
And you're gonna hyper turbo, you fucking prick. Yeah, and you still didn't hit me, so suck on it. Baldy one nut piece of shit.
Double gear.
Regular moose are bad enough to deal with if you're just like driving along. The Yellowstone Meth Buffalo Massacre. Thing about moose is if you're like driving along and you hit one, like they're so tall that they're prone to like go up over your hood and slide into your windshield and fucking you up anyway. It's not like hitting a deer that you're likely gonna run over. Moose is gonna wreck your shit. Why'd I do that? I have to be mindful of this now, because it's gonna come down differently. At least I had the wherewithal to realize what I did. Yeah, over 500 kilos, yeah. Yeah, and you wouldn't exactly want to encounter one in the wild either. Unless you're hunting, maybe. Know how to have means to defend yourself. Who's gonna wreck your shit? Up in here, up in here. Yes, sir. I've had moose meat, it's been a dog's age though. It's lean if I remember correctly. Yeah, now this is kind of more practice against the ball boss. Make sure I have that consistent. Because if I stop taking damage there, between that and if I can actually dodge the hyper turbo, especially if I don't need the speed gear to dodge it, I mean, it's all coming together. Mitigate the damage in the bouncy ballroom. I almost let that go too late. Almost got hit. I can't even remember why I had moose meat. Like where I even was. It wouldn't have been in a restaurant, it was like totally someone who's like, ah, I caught this moose. Whatever. Maybe their family did, I don't remember. I couldn't tell you when it even was. Like the most recent time. In fact, you're trying to survive, yeah, and happen to kill a moose, it's bad. Oh, single source of food, because the fat content's too low, gotcha, yeah. Give you poisoning, yeah. Gotcha. Well, I may as well pick up the 2 thing of energy in a minute. Really no reason to hoard it beyond this. It's not gonna help me. Hey, that's making it go ever more quickly, so for all the difference it makes. Oh, sorry to hear that, guy. Got trouble at work. Gotta hate them. You go when they're all nervous. They're like, so, do you want a promotion? Yes. Yeah, promotion's the last thing. Well, I mean, that's kind of a good place. Kind of a good position to be in. I hate this room. Like being at a job and not wanting a promotion. More work for an extra quarter? Great, sure. Would love to. Want 5 times the workload for an extra quarter per year? Yeah, okay. Obviously, that's what I want. Right, yeah, exactly. No, I get it, for sure. Like, workplace satisfaction's more important than, you know, like an extra 50 cents or whatever. Or what, you know, however much, you know. But I mean, on the other hand, if they want to promote you, maybe they'll go easy on you in the office or whatever. You're like, stop pissing this guy off, he's otherwise a good worker. Oh, seriously? Wanted you to be general manager. Was almost promoted against your will. Yeah, well, you know, you've been replaced by an imposter. Yeah, if you ever say... Yeah, I love that. One of those things, yeah. You want this promotion, you'll be on salary, though. Definitely not. Do you want to work salary? Yes, I would love to work 90 hours a week for full-time money. I would love to effectively work less than minimum wage. That's exactly what I want. Don't mind me, I'm just going on my own tangent. Take a picture at 7-7. I should. 777. Presuming I get there. I don't. Shut up. Shut up, man. Okay. Yeah, basically the GM spot. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, second in command. Yeah, it's good enough. Hey, Michael Mervin, how you doing? That's funny. Knew someone that was more or less promoted against his will and he quit on his spot. How do you promote someone against their will? It's like, thank you for the offer, but I don't want to. Period. Yeah, we got a pretty good run on our hands here. We're on our last life, though. So. But, I mean, getting second place isn't out of the question, so that'd be alright. No matter what, we're at a personal best. Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He's all snuggled up next to me. He's been very snuggly tonight, so... Said hi a little earlier. Well, I guess it was a lot earlier now. A little early, 9 hours ago. A little early. Shit. Well, I guess that's fine. Or is it? Fuck. Fuck, I took 1 damage. There's more damage than I want to be taking at this point in time. Picture taken. Do that. You won't fire, that'd be too easy. You're getting a promotion. Yeah. No. Don't have a steady job. Yeah, you do pretty good on the crypto market. Imagine being a stockbroker, but the exchange never stops. I mean, yeah, it would have its own stress for sure. But you're also your own boss, so... I mean, there's you know, take the chunky with the smooth. They were basically volunteering him into the manager slot. They figured by giving him responsibilities, he would just give it. He's just like, nope, goodbye. Yeah, bust lard. Now I'm taking longer in this room, but in essence it should be safer, considering how reckless I've been here tonight. I forget if one of my deaths was in that room for this run, but probably. I died in that room at least twice tonight. But yeah, crypto's way more volatile, isn't it? Never really played around with stonks. Like I said, I've invested in the odd crypto, but not like trading. It's more like, oh, I'm sort of interested in this crypto, so I'll put a little money in it and just monitor it. Just for shits and giggles. shit. I've actually been doing pretty good at dodging Hyper Turbo tonight. I mean, there is that, yeah. You'll get more opportunities outside the company, with, yeah, with manager in your title. Yeah, so if right, yeah, for sure. So if job hopping's your thing, the promotion could be useful. It depends on your end goals, for sure. Yeah. I mean, do the best you can. Like, if you're making it work. Hope you get yourself to a point with it where you, oh, for fuck's sake, that you're not, like, super stressed about it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jump into the heater in the first room. But I don't know, we're looking to get to room like 800-900 if, you know, barring more dumb decisions like that. More derps. More derp-related activity. I mean, that's kind of an odd problem to find yourself in when you're overqualified. Like, I know that's a thing, it's just funny that, like... It's like, yeah, I know, I was manager, but, like, I can't, for whatever reason, I can't get another job, so just let me be a... Like, no, the first chance you get, you're gonna leave this job. Not necessarily. That you have to, like, fluff down your resume or strip down your resume, that's just, like, comical that you have to do that. You think these jobs would be like, you're lucky to have someone like that wanting to work this position. They should be a competent worker. Yeah, I'll likely pick up the network collection, Battle Network. I doubt I'll play the whole thing, but I'll probably play like a game or two on it. I played 1, 2, 3, and 4 growing up, but more so 2 and 3. Well, 1, 2, and 3. I didn't play like tons of 4. I think I only ever beat 2 and 3, I actually don't remember. It's been a while. I almost jumped right into those spikes. That would have been a laugh riot, though. Kind of a moot point, though. Learned a few things this run, so... Even if I croak, the next run should be that much better. But yeah, there's a lot to be said about just being happy with whatever your position is. Again, it depends what your goals are. I'm gonna jump over you, because I don't trust myself to slide under that right now.
Speed gear.
Almost room 800. Like, we're doing pretty good. You know, obviously. I'd be lying, though, if I said fatigue wasn't setting in a little bit. But I mean, for someone that wasn't feeling 100% when they started, can't really complain with this performance. Okay, fine. Fucking threaded the needle there, Jesus Christ. Wouldn't be the worst idea to use the bouncy ball here, actually. For a couple rooms. 'Cause I will derp here from time to time and take damage. Or put myself in an unfavorable position. I hate this room. FYI.
Speed gear.
Getting to room 800 I'm quite pleased about, because that was kind of what I had in my head as the record for this game for years. Like, when I very first looked at the Switch record, it was somewhere in the 800 range, so... Way past that now, so, you know. Magic number. Drink, yeah. Yeah. Prevent derp to two. At this point, it's kind of like whatever. If I were to lose now, if I were to lose in, you know, 100 rooms or so, it's kind of like whatever at this point. But I mean, I've had my derp moments, like, throughout the whole thing anyway. Although, for what it's worth, I'm starting to get to the point where my only issues are going to be derp moments. So there's that. $802. But I mean, if I were to get second, you know. It's like, truth be told, I don't really want to be up till 7, but like, if I am, I am. I'm not gonna quit, I'm not gonna deliberately die. At this point. Yeah. Still a hell of a run either way. Hey, thank you for the lard. Room 800 lard feast. Thank you, folks. Oh yeah, cough up a lung now. 800 rooms though. I should be able to get the rest, well, not the rest of my Suikoden shorts done, but like a good chunk of them this week. I got a lot of stuff I want to get done this week. This is the week to do it. I'm annoyed that I'm not feeling great because it kind of ate into my, you know, productivity, but it is what it is. Jesus Christ, man. That actually worked out okay, imagine that. Fuck. Need to simmer down a little bit. Alright, Jesus Christ. Yeah, still no word on the remaster. I figure once Aiden Chronicles has a release date, it'll be the day before. Is what I'm guessing. Or something like that. Like normally for like a run like this, I would have preferred to start earlier, but I just wasn't up for it. I mean, all things considered, you know. But if it works out and I'm up till 9, I'm up till 9. I'm gonna give it my best effort anyway. If I still had another life, I would consider doing it in the second run, but with one life left, it's kind of like, what, I turn the stream off, come back on, die immediately? I mean, I could, maybe. Right, yeah, and the time change today on top of everything else. But it's okay. It's just kind of funny to me, because like if I just decided to rest today, it's like, oh, I wouldn't have just obliterated my personal best. So go figure. Imagine I'll come around tomorrow, but...
No mercy, Megaman!
Yeah, lesson learned, yeah, never rest. Exactly. The more I rest, just isn't for the best. Get sicker and play better is the moral of the story. Start deliberately drinking like expired milk and stuff. Get them people. That was almost not great. I almost shot myself right into a missile. With the kickback. Hey, grade 8, how you doing?
The time of reckoning has come.
Gotta love working an overnight shift when, you know, there's the extra hour and not getting paid for it. Doing okay. I mean, could be worse. Could be worse than okay. There, no hyper turbo damage for this guy. I prioritize not getting hit rather than trying to hit him during hyper turbo, and it's been helping a lot. Stop doing that. Yeah, doing pretty good right now. My old record was 676. We're at 810 right now, so making some pretty serious progress. Unamused when daylight savings, yeah, came during the fall, I'm sure. Like, it's one thing when they make you work the opposite overnight shift, so it's like, okay, well, I work an extra hour, but then I don't work the other hour. It's like, I don't know, assholes, why don't you just, like, pay me for the extra hour, or not pay me for the hour on daylight savings time, like, I don't know. Or just have me in an extra hour, so I have my 40, and one day a week you give me an extra hour, like, is that crazy talk? Like, if you're gonna be big enough assholes to make me work on, you know, the extra hour, but then have me not work where I would save the hour. Like, if you're gonna do that to me, then that's okay. I know it's happened to me. I know I'm not the only person this has happened to. Okay. Not in Canada. Not when I did it. But the understanding is that you're supposed to work the other, like, both daylight savings time, so it, like, works out in the wash. That's what they're supposed to do. Feels real, yeah, doesn't it? I never really looked into the logistics behind it. I didn't feel like it was my sword to die on, it's just something to kind of keep in your back pocket. But maybe it's different in the States, I really don't know. Or is just a thing that was in, like, my bargaining thing. The union contract. I guess my first mistake was not complaining to the union about it. I've probably been like, Keska fuck? You doing over here? I haven't done this for years, so it's kind of like a moot point. It's just, I just think it's a shitty thing to do. Yeah, daylight, and turn it into daylight shavings time. Oh, Harv shaved his beard. Time to turn the clock back or forward. Oh yeah, I'm so far to the east. Atlantic Standard Time. It is 3:30 where I am right now, 3:30 and change. You're streaming live and the clock turns, you gain an hour on your stream for free. That's a good question. Does that mean I get extra watch time on my stream? If I get an extra super chat during that hour, does that mean that YouTube just keeps it? I should do a 25-hour stream on daylight savings time. So I could stream for 25 hours in a row that day. And in Virginia, well, I can say with a fair amount of certainty, I am not in Virginia. If I am in Virginia this whole time, well then the joke's on me. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? They have a coffee shop here where the special for the day is daylight savings. Where it's getting a whole pot of coffee for your cup. Nice. I presume, like, only on daylight savings time? When you would truly need it? Or, you know, either one of them. Yeah, I want the daylight savings cup size. Yeah, just toss that cup on over. This is the point of the evening we're at. Oh, come on. I hate this room, by the way. Save my button mash and arm a little bit of issues. Drink. Yeah, throw coffee in my eyes, yeah. That'll do it. Still haven't adjusted to this other time. I used to be a lot better with adjusting to daylight savings, but the past couple years it's destroyed me. In retrospect, I'm not sure why that took me so long to figure out, like, where to shoot this ballbuster boss thing. But I also got the story wrong with Moby Dick and Captain Ahab, so there. This whole time I thought Captain Ahab was caught by Moby Dick. Until I was corrected today. For those of you that missed it. I might be able to makeshift a short out of that. If I can triangulate where in the stream that happened. Unnecessary. Oh yeah, I suppose your cat would be like, it's the same time, why aren't you feeding me? Clearly time to get up and feed me. Like, kitty, look at the clock. It says 6, not 7. I can't get over how far I've gotten tonight. Next Sunday I'll probably be 100% and get to like room 200 and just will be stuck there. No, I thought that Captain Ahab... I thought the moral to Moby Dick was, like, that Captain Ahab, like, caught Moby Dick and then was like, well, now what do I do with my life? And that was, like, the moral of the story, to be like, okay, like, to kind of like a don't put all your eggs in one basket sort of thing. But apparently that's not what happened. I never read it, but, like, I'm not sure why I thought that. I'm also impressed that I didn't see anything on TV that, like, corrected that for me. So, I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, same moral, though. I mean, I guess so. Which I do see the humor in that. It's like, how did I get, like, I believed this for like, I don't know, 20 years, easily 20 years. But yeah, no other form, never got the clue watching any other. I'm kind of more impressed with that. Like, I didn't watch some other piece of media that corrected me. Or if I did, I just didn't get it, I guess. I thought it's like, oh, look at the neat new, like, for a book I never read. I don't think I ever read it. I doubt it. It's a book, right?
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That Moby Dick, like, gets him. I just thought it was the other way around. For years. Like, until just now. Like, I honestly can't remember when I first started to believe that. Like, yeah, he does. Oh, I love that. I love finding out I'm wrong about stuff, like... That's, like, honestly one of my favorite things. Like, when I find out I'm wrong about something, like, 20 years later. Just never was corrected, or something just never came up. Stuff like that. Just tickles me. Because, like, ultimately, what does it matter? But at the same time, it's like, how did I go this long without someone being like, hey, doofus. No. That's not what happened. They're like, what? You're saying that Mega Man 11's going to kill you? Yeah, because I made some mention of like, well, if I get the world record, then what am I going to do? It's going to be my Moby Dick. It's like, what? Mega Man 11's going to kill you? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean? I mean, I guess that is what I was saying. This isn't ideal. Yeah, this whole time I thought he caught Moby Dick. And was like, what do I do from here? Love to know, I would love to know why I thought that. I never will know. But I would love to know why I thought that. Just out of curiosity. I mean, at least I wasn't sitting here being like, no, guys. Stop joking around. Get, like, all butthurt over it. No, I know. This book I never read. I know. Fuck. Let go of the button, dude. I just think it's funny. Like, what other stuff like that? I don't think I ever saw Madagascar. I don't think so. I might have watched some media that did something like that. Maybe I did see Madagascar and forgot, I don't know. Maybe it's exactly what you just said. I'll take it, Wiley, I'll take it. Moby Dick. You Moby Dickhead. I do like the Move It, how'd you know? Good movies, actually. Hell, there were 4, I recommend them. Maybe I could watch it, maybe. I totally, like, fell off the watch party wagon, but, like, I could still do it occasionally. Thought John Goodman was dead because his character dies in the last episode of Roseanne. Turns out that even his character didn't die. Oh, because the last screen was a book written by Rose. It's been a while now, but, like, back in 2018... I forget how it came up, but I was like, Bob Dylan. I was like, oh yeah, because I did go to see Bob Dylan in concert. And I was like, yeah, I went to go see him, like, right before he died. And the chat's like, he's not dead. Like, what do you mean he's not dead? He's been dead for... No, he's not dead. Like, are you serious right now? It's like, yeah, he, like, just... Like, at the time, I think he, like, just released another album or something. Like, well, why the hell did I think he was dead? Then people ask me, it's like, did you mean this person? And I forget who it is, but it's like, no, it wasn't this person. I just thought it was, I thought it was Bob Dylan. And I could have swore he was dead. But he's not dead. But I could have swore he was for years. Yeah, I've heard of Scott the Wasp. Let's stop by, say hi to everyone that's late here, heading to bed. Alright, grade 8. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. I'll see you later. CERN. I did it again. I did it again. Don't, you fucker. I stood in the Goldilocks zone and took damage. Consoles will always... Yeah, pretty much. Because a considerable number of folks straight up never want to learn how to use PC games. Robert Blake died last week. Oh, I heard that. Like, wait a minute, he was alive all this time? Yeah, CERN needs to get the look, definitely. CERN. Just totally kidding about the watch party. Yeah, either way. Yeah, it's kind of weird when you think someone's dead and they're just not dead. Also, Louis Anderson's still alive, isn't he? I thought he died when I was, like, in high school. Although, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it was Louis Armstrong, and I just thought it was Louis Anderson. He had a dream, he got just... Kodo, attaboy. How'd Roger feel about it? Did he watch? Did Roger watch it? Oh, he died in 2022. Okay. So yeah, he made it a lot further than I thought he did. Who cocked Roger Rabbit? Kodo. Kodo did. It was Kodo, blame him. That's crazy. 2040, all of Jimi Hendrix's music will be public domain. 70 years after the original composer's death. Bob Dylan was one of his... That's crazy. Yeah, Bob Dylan was one of his influencers. I mean, we're still on pace to be breaking the old, you know, the old personal best by 200 rooms here. But I also hit a point, like, around, like, room 4 to 500 where I didn't take damage for, like, 100 rooms. I mean, if I just did that again, but for 500 more rooms. I mean, I joke about it, but, like, seriously, why can't I just do that? Why can't I just get a world record? Jesus. Jesus. That's one of those things, like, Cellar Door. Like, I don't mind people posting links in the chat. I even have a thing in my YouTube backend that I'm like, yeah, allow links. But then when people post links in the chat, they don't seem to post. So, you're welcome to try. But it probably won't go through. I'll do this then. I hate this room. Excuse me. Alright, this room. Measure twice, hit once, shall we? I'm definitely feeling a lot more confident about this room now. Now that I figured out that little part. $862. 5 more rooms, that's 200 past PB. Me with no J. Okay, good. I've been giving up a lot of damage in this room tonight for some reason. You know, outside of dying and stuff. Take that. Skin on my thumb. I will bite at you until you are removed. I'm so having a can of beans when the stream's over. With lard. Not even just because of the meme of it. I've been going. I've been going for 10 hours. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. Speedy put himself in a position that kind of hid the chat, so I haven't been keeping a running tally for the stream length, but it looks like I've been going 10 hours now. I mean, not that I'm not expecting to for, you know, the run, but... That was kind of an accidental jump, but I'll take it. Let the speed gear dwindle back down, so we have full gear capacity. Kick it into full gear. There, 200 rooms deep. 200 past the PB deep. And no J to be found. I said that already, but I said it again. Just Jimmy, okay. Public domain in 20... That's crazy to think about. Jimi Hendrix music being public domain. Like, that's wild. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's crazy to think about. I'm used to public domain music being, you know, like Beethoven and stuff, not stuff I like. Like, yeah, he was before my time, but like, music was all over the place, like, growing up. Yeah, he, you know, died back then, so. Yeah, Paul McCartney still being alive. Careful what conspiracy theorists you say that to. But yeah, seriously though. Is he the last one? Is Ringo still alive? I actually don't know. Or did he just not have any say in writing of the music, so it doesn't matter? I just remember Ringo Starr from Shining Time Station. Because both Ringo Starr and George Carlin were Mr. Conductor in that show for some reason. Gotcha, yeah, Ringo and John. Or, I'm sorry, Paul and John wrote the music. That makes more sense. Ringo was just kind of there to be, you know, like the... Oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I agree either. I just felt like mentioning it because I felt like it. Like, I have nothing like personally against the Beatles, but I'm not like a huge like fan of theirs either way. I don't really have a horse in that race, you could say. Cell phones count as console? I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, like, would you... Like, if the Switch is considered a console... Like, is it considered a console because it has a docked mode? Or is it even technically a console? I've never really thought about that, to be honest. Oh, Michael, why, really? Michael Jackson bought a lot of the Lennon-McCarthy songs. Oh, in the early 90s. Lennon-McCarthy wrote most of the hits. So the estate of Michael has that music, I guess. However that works. The public domain stuff. Oh, let's get a number 2 score, shall we? Like, good God almighty. We made it this far. Can we crack 1,000? Like, that's not that far away. I mean, yeah, Beatles music, pretty good investment. I think that's a fair statement. You know, I don't think I realized Michael Jackson had a daughter. Yeah, I couldn't tell you either way. Sweetie. I know I moved, I'm sorry, sweetie. Sorry to disturb you. Enough with the slow plodding attack, Yellow Devil. If you would stop. Oh, definitely, okay. Definitely had a kid with Lisa Marie Presley. Okay. I mean, I guess I knew that, because for whatever reason, or subconsciously at least, because after you mentioned that, I started thinking about Elvis. So I guess, I don't know, rattling around my brain somewhere. Their dad was MJ and Elvis was their grandpa. Yeah, even though Elvis was dead. Yeah, imagine that. Come on, let's get second place tonight. If nothing else. And come this far. At least get second. Let's see. At least get second place while we're still on, you know, still live here. Before the video stream length eats the result. I hate this room, this 888 room. As a matter of fact. Drink. Brain fart to be had right there. We avoided the damage, so whatever. Shit. Okay, well, I didn't think I did enough damage, but I did, so hooray. Hooray for me. What? Went down a rabbit hole today based on a statistic that I just can't wrap my head around. Site told me the average number of doors in a house is 20? How? Okay, so, like, I take it we're not accounting, like, apartment buildings, like, actual houses. 20? That can't... average? That can't be true. Does every mansion have, like, 5,000 doors? Like, are we counting, like, refrigerator doors, microwave doors? Are we only counting, like... You know, actual... You know what I mean? Like, doors to get in and out of the rooms. Because if we're counting, like... fridge doors, and, like, freezer doors, and microwave doors, and, like, oven doors, and cupboard... Like, you count... Is a cupboard considered a door? I guess it just depends what a door means. I need to email this website, yeah. I guess it depends what they classify as a door. If you mean refrigerators and stuff, then that'll fluff the numbers up a bit. Yeah, cellar doors. Yeah, something only a 90s kid will understand. MJ as either Michael Jackson or Michael Jordan. Marijuana. Shit. Shit, I took a damage. Restart the run. Reset. I took 1 damage in this room. Getting to 900. I wouldn't be surprised the blitzball room, you know, bug biting people to death. Ending runs. Even this run I must have taken, I don't know. How much damage you suppose I've taken during this whole run? 12 damage? 15? I haven't been keeping track, but like... I wouldn't be surprised if I took like half a health bar's worth of damage the entire, you know, this entire like 8 hours worth of a run we got going on right now. Jesus Christ, we're getting to 900. Like, are we really gonna break 1,000 tonight? That would be pretty rad. What a, like, even if I don't hit second place, like, if I break 1,000, like, God almighty. Like, it's kind of within my grasp at that point. Like, I think I'm kind of a day late and a dollar short with this run, but I don't know.
End of the line, Megaman.
400 rooms without getting hit sounds a lot less ridiculous than 1,300. Especially if I'm only get, getting needled with, 1 or 2 damage per every so often.
Speed gear.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh my God. Good. But I seem to have a little better of a grasp on Hyper Turbo and Room 20 Ball Buster. Matter of time. Imagine if I was feeling good when I started. I probably would have died 200 rooms ago. Or 700 rooms ago.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Or that.
Speed gear.
Hey Wiley, I hyper turboed your mom last night. Tell her I said hi. She'll know who you're talking about.
You leave me no choice.
Is it weird I'm impressed with myself right now, room 900? Let's get to 1,000. 900, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hundo. Thank you, Michael Merva. I just didn't expect to just beat my personal record by this much tonight. I think I need to be careful here. Yeah. I don't know if I had to be that careful, but I mean, I didn't get hit either, so sure, I guess I did. Just have to out loud remind myself to, try to keep doing the same muscle memory stuff, so to mitigate mistakes. But if I come back to this next Sunday armed with this new knowledge that I have with those few areas, I think that might be the difference maker. Assuming I can hold everything else in place. I'm more amazed that I dodged one of Wily's hyper turbos without the speed gear. Like, I still get hit there a bit, but, like, gotten a lot better with it. How many rooms are left? 800. No, like, in all seriousness, there's, 400. Yeah. 1352 is the record. Second place is like 1,050 something. I'm kind of more gunning for that tonight. Which might be playing with fire, because the second place first might be like, oh no you didn't. Gets to like room 1800. But I mean, no one's even come close to like getting either of their records. So I wouldn't be surprised if whoever has those records hasn't been paying attention lately. Don't expect some, you know, unknown horse to come out of nowhere and just be like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna join you in your thousands of rooms. I'm gonna do it in one sitting, so eat it. Insult to injury, I'll do it in one sitting. They might have too, honestly, honestly, but I would be surprised. Only I would be insane enough to try to do this in one sitting. I'm gonna do this so we can get one more rush coil in. Like, again, I'm not gonna deliberately fall in a hole after getting past second place, but, like, wouldn't really be that upset if I fell in a hole right now. It's also a little agitating to me that, it's good. It's good that I can use Rush Coil with 2 springs of health, but, like, why can't I always use Rush Coil with 2 things of weapon energy then, in that case? I mean, that's just good, like, you know, game design. Or not annoying game design, I should say. Like, at this point, I'd probably be more annoyed if I got to room, like, 1200 and lost at that point. That's all she wrote. There, that's the easy... I hate this room, okay? There, I said it, I hate this room, okay? I admit it. I admit it after all these years. But yeah, with the Super Saiyan Gato robots. First place player says to the assistant, bring me the Switch. I have to teach. Yeah, Mr. MegaHarv, a lesson. Yeah, like, it probably wouldn't kill me to check up on my Wii U. Load it, at least. Hypothetically, what if I died tying the world record? That's a good question. I'm inclined to think that they would stay ahead of me, but maybe not. I really couldn't tell you. The last thing I want is to tie the record. Can't even have the common courtesy to beat the record properly. Nobody wins in that situation. that that really matters, but shit nonetheless. Could you stop doing that, please? I mean, yeah, like I would, I am intrigued at that notion, but well, let's grab this too, I guess. Get another rush coil. If I can save myself 5 minutes on the other end of it, I wouldn't really mind that. Yeah, who invented the speed gear? Yeah, Wiley. As like an undergraduate or something. Again, I could start pile driving here, but then I run the risk of pile driving in the next room right onto a heater. I don't want to do that. I do think that, like, the next go-around, like next Sunday, I have, like, an actual shot. See. I mean, again, could be tonight. I'm not gonna throw the attempt, but I'm just being realistic here. Like, ideally, I'd want to get to about here with a spare life. But again, I could just not get hit for 400 runs or so. Or not even that, like, just, like, every hunt. If I get hit, like, 2 things of energy every 100 rooms, like, I could still do it. I've said that 100 times, but, like, what else do I even comment on at this point? And I could use, like, the Tundra thing in this room, too. And it would make quick work of a lot of these blitz balls, but I almost feel like it's not even worth the effort, unless... Well, if I had one thing of health left, it'd be worth the effort. But right this second, it's not even really worth it. So if I wake up tomorrow and I'm feeling more on the level. Shit. Not that that's a huge deal, but like... I believe I'm still up at this. Me neither, to be honest. Here I was thinking, like, oh, I'll probably just have a short. It'll probably wind up being, you know, a short attempt, not feeling the greatest. You know, 900 rooms in. I guess before every attempt I need to lick my radiator or something. Think you could game what? Think you could GameStop someone's... I suppose theoretically you could. Get a bunch of people to subscribe to a random person and get them millions of subs. Like, there's probably a way, but I don't know. If I knew how to do it. Did you lick your radiator before? No, but I might have to next time. My throat was a little gravelly and stuff when I started tonight. Otherwise, I would have started a little earlier. I didn't, so I didn't. But it might have to become a new ritual. A new MegaHarv ritual. Ladiator. You heard me. Ladiator wrecking. Oh my god. Yeah, licking melted lard off a radiator. Oh yeah.
Genius prevails.
You're gonna hyper turbo, aren't you? Aren't you? You're so fucking cool, Wiley. You heard how much your mom liked it, so you're trying to do it to me. I mean, you got me that time, in all fairness. I miscalculated that one gear, but I don't know. I got to shit talk his mom, so... Suck it, Wiley. I'm walking. Jesus Christ, man. It's almost like I've been streaming for 10 plus hours and I'm like fried a bit. A little fried now. It's almost like that. Fuck man. I've been getting hit in this room way too much. Like I probably took damn near a full health bar worth of damage in that room tonight. For a room I generally don't get hit in at all. Sliding off that onto the bus is actually pretty safe. Maybe I should do it more, I don't know. It looks sketchy, but like, I've done it a bunch. Just not lately. It just at times it feels needlessly risky, so that's why I opt not to, I guess. Except, you know, 937 rooms in. I felt it was necessary. YOLO. Oh, motherfucker, let's get to 1,000. Even if we're just, like, an angel's pube away from the second place record, if we could get to 1,000. Coming for you. Do this run again the same way, but don't get hit in the ball buster room that I've been, for fuck's sakes, man. I mean, or I'll just die here. I don't know. That's also a thing I could do. That's also an option. Make it to first. I mean, in theory. I think next Sunday is more realistically get to first. I'd almost prefer the drama of getting the second tonight than first the next night. The dramatic tension. Not to mention, like, the stream's gonna cut off in an hour. Or so. Approximately. But I'm also noticing I'm doing, like, kind of dumb stuff, and I'm not really meaning to. I'm just, you know, running out of gas. I do need to try to focus up a bit, though, at this point. Get to 1,000, like, fuck. I mean, we'll see. I mean, the stream's gonna last as long as this takes me. Until I die. In the game, not real life. Hopefully. Plus, this game's my Moby Dick. Catch Moby Dick. Don't know what to do with my life. Now I just need to perpetuate that and see if I can get anyone else to believe it. Fucking don't do that, man. This game's my Midas touch, yeah. No, I'm thinking I hate this room. That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna die in the bouncy ball room. Be a little funny if I died in this room, though. Drink. Yeah, I think 1052 is the second place score. I mean, I got 100 rooms earlier without getting hit, so... You know, fatigue has set in. You know, almost 11 hours deep. Imagine that. I'm measuring the sky a bit better now, though. And by a bit better, I mean at all. Before I wasn't really measuring, now I'm measuring. And it makes a huge difference. Hey, Lulu Wins, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... I mean, I get that if a stream's like 12 hours long, how it's not like a bad idea to like end a stream and start a new one. In the event that I, like, say I were to get the record in this stream, I would upload it as like a separate video, because I am recording this to my computer. Otherwise, if I just pass the second place while I'm still alive, then that's fine. It'll cut off when it cuts off, and I'll try again next week. Now, I've had a few streams that, like, kind of reach the time limit, and I just go for it anyways. Makes me wonder if YouTube's like, hey, look, this 12-hour stream got the same amount of views as a 17-hour stream. Look how good it's doing. I mean, yeah, second place or a rock solid third, for sure. Like, I'm pushing 300 rooms past my personal best. I only gotta do that 2 more times, and that's a world record. You know, only get 300 rooms past my personal best, that's all. That's it. I would really like to get to 1,000, though. I mean, we're so close. Staying up for another 4 hours to get the world record at this point is almost like a Sisyphusian torture, but... I mean, if that's what happens, I'm doing it. I'm more likely I'll do something brain dead at this point. You didn't get hit there, though. Kind of a room like... That and Wily are kind of like the big concerns at this point. And even Wily's getting... Wily, the concern is more just human error. That other room is... a little better, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed the watch, at least. I can taste it, though. As it were. Like, I'm coming for this run. I'm coming for this record.
No mercy, Megaman.
What am I doing?
Can't take the heat.
See, I'm just like, I'm fried right now. Like, I don't even... I'm just doing weird stuff.
Speed gear.
Let's hope some muscle memory can carry me through.
Speed gear. Target lock. Full power. Let's finish this. Target lock.
Oh, have you ever fallen or nearly... I've been real tired during a few streams. I've never actually fallen asleep during a stream. There's definitely been streams I've turned off and, like, immediately gone to sleep after. Like, probably, like, in a minute, if the...
Speed gear. Surrender. Fire. Speed gear.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the Easter present, Wiley.
Got it done.
Although if I die right here, it'll be a little funny.
You leave me no choice.
He did kill me with power gear earlier, which, like, doesn't usually happen. It's rare enough he hits me with power gear, let alone actually knocks me out. Ran out of speed gear, I panicked. It happens. I also fell in the heater in the first room, like, this stuff happens. It just does. Here we go. Come on, let's get to 1,000. Get the 4 digits. Not impossible. Honestly, I have to worry about this next room, like, kind of more than anything. I've been really screwing up here. If I keep slide at the onset, we'll be fine.
Speed gear.
It's the not sliding at the onset and having to kind of guess where the pile drivers are coming. That's problematic.
Speed up.
That would be super funny. Playing on Xbox this whole time, not even realizing it. I kind of wish I did do that now.
Speed gear.
Break the record, wrong console. Fuck, that'd be funny. I'm not even sure if I'd care at that point. Yeah, I would. Oh my god. If anything, I'd want to do it more at that point. I'm not gonna listen to that part of my brain that's telling me to use Blast Man's weapon on Yellow Devil right now. I'm gonna not listen to it. I'm gonna keep using the Buster, because god damn it, we've beaten him, what, 40 fucking times tonight already? Whatever that is divided by 30. 30 times at least, 32 times, for fuck's sakes. Let's not fuck with it. If I die here, I die here, it's fine. Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm already seeing the error, because, like, I was thinking about it still. It's like, no, idiot, you have, like, your power gear is not even working. You've used it, so don't do it. Could you please speed gear? Thank you. Reaching 1K rooms on every platform. It's completely within the scope of... I mean, you're not wrong. Three health remaining.
Speed gear.
I'm a lot... Regardless, I'm a lot more confident now. Should have maybe pile drove there. Okay, now I'm gonna just have to do this way now, that's good. Modding controller to triple output to every console, you're right, I should. Get the record everywhere at the same time. It would take a little bit of finagling with Wily, because I think he's a little... I mean, that'd be one way to find out how random he is. I mean, yeah, come on. Can't we do another 28 more rooms, like, for real? 26 now, I guess. 27, really, because then... Be a little agitating getting to 999 and failing there. But I mean, if it happens, it happens. Don't. It's fine if I derp, but so long as I'm not taking damage. Is this gonna work? I'm gonna try. Wasn't really worth it. Come on. I hate this room though, a lot. Do you have any idea how much I hate this room? I hate it like 33 times over. I mean, I have, you know, doing a pretty good, you know, run of her now. Like I said, I have a much better grasp of this next boss now than I ever had, so... Yeah, I can still take damage, but... We'll measure it. You're fantasizing about Jessica Rabbit. Shit. I have an idea. How about I just fuck it up royally instead? Don't mind me. That kind of actually righted it. Getting loosey-goosey. We have another bouncy blitzball room to get through, and we have another Wily to get through. Not to look past the Yellow Devil, but like... of all the bosses, he's kind of the least of my concerns. Yeah, let's finish this. I was afraid to look at the... oh yeah, I don't blame you. I was afraid to do it as soon as you started. As soon as I missed, you know. I think I used too much of my speed gear and then I tried to compensate for it and messed up a bit. But it's all good. We get to 1,000 now. Okay. Okay, I used all my T-Storm. I could use Block Dropper in the next room, but I won't. Just don't fuck with it. Just do your thing. Not sure what happened there, but okay, fine. It's all good. Get in there. Get your ass in there. Fair. Remember, we have to get to room 1001 to, like, really have gotten 1,000 rooms. But that's also the whatever room. The recovery room, so it's kind of a moot point. Just gotta beat Yellow Devil. What's second? Like 1050 something, I think. I want to say 1052. I mean, if I get that, you know, that'll be lovely, but... I mean, at this point, it's kind of just, you know, you just gotta do it. I mean, I don't sweat Hyper Turbo the same way. I can still get hit by a gear. A lot of what Wily does is 2 damage. Unless I run into him. Which could happen. I want that to not happen. I would prefer if that didn't happen. We'll do it. Here goes then.
End of the line, Megaman.
This is the last, you know, not the last hurdle, but the biggest one to 1,000.
Gear.
Alright, Wily. Won't be mad if you give me an early Easter present with power gear. I won't be upset about it if you do that.
This is just the beginning.
Alright, Wily.
Speed gear. Power is all.
Yep.
Speed gear. Speed.
Don't worry about doing damage. Worry about not taking damage. Okay, Wily, you fucking asshole. Okay, whatever. I'll take it.
Double gear engage.
It's not over yet.
He always wins.
Looking good. Fuck my face. Okay, so next room, not the next room, but the room after. Gotta slide as soon as I get in there. Then there's not a huge worry. That will be 1,000. Be 1,000 there. This is my last life. 992. Gunning for 1,000. Slide in this room immediately. Okay. Good. Got a good shot now.
Speed gear.
Just breathe. Now you just gotta breathe. Do everything in your power not to... There's not a lot of other rooms I can even take damage in after this.
Speed gear.
You're telling me. Seriously. Seriously. Yeah, that's still a good score, but like, come on. There. Either way. $10.59. I mean, we're close to second either way, so. But like realistically, 997, 1002, like what the hell's the difference? Like to be honestly, how? That's a great question. Slipping from reality is how. But like, good lord, I'm pretty sure like next week, next Sunday. I'd be surprised if we leave with anything less than second place. Pretty good chance at first, I'd say. Not bad for a sick guy. Well then. I mean, no complaints there. Like, my old score was, what? 696, so that was... fucking annihilated that. Hey, thanks, Kodo, for the 997 super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, then fourth place in a distant third at 299. But no, appreciate it just the same. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna have myself a lovely can of beans after this. Then I am going to crash into a heap in my bed. And probably wake up at like 8 p.m. But I mean, good effort. There's nothing to be ashamed of with that run. It's, you know, a little like, oh, come on, really? I couldn't have made it 3 more rooms? Like, there's a little bit of that, but I'm not really, like I said. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, next Sunday, I'll be really surprised if I don't actually break 1,000. But, you know. Well, I mean, that's that for now, but I want to thank you all for joining me on this journey. We're almost there. How's it going, Khalif Lego Games? We got to room 997. We got so close to 1,000. But we got a pretty good shot at getting to 1,000 next week. Been putting even more pieces together. So thanks again, everybody. Don't forget the lard. And I plan to be on doing Wild Arms 2 tomorrow, unless I feel like extraordinarily gross. We'll see. We will see. So don't forget the lard, and I'll see you next time. If not before then.